Are you
So I'm
going
guessing they
swimming?
got that guy, right?
I mean, the siren stopped. You didn't go offer your knife. You know, just happened.
Yeah, I don't think that's the I don't think that's the right thing to do.
Hey,
If
you said you
they're alert
can.
right now. If I go over there and offer them a free of charge service, a one in a lifetime experience, they are probably going to just shoot me.
Perhaps, but we will never know now. You ruined the
Yep,
chance to know.
we'll never. Wait, hold on.
What? What? Oh. Oh, there's a toe. Is that no? That's not a toe. That's a police car.
Yeah, he's still there.
What is he trying to do? Run about? Did I move? I'm in the way of the picture. Oh no, I'll move.
See, he's giving the bike the old pusher.
Mm.
We could give help to the cop at the top. We could push this car a bit
Let me see.
closer.
Nah, there's no point. Like he can't get it moving at the moment, so.
I mean, hey, no, that sounds like a great
Alright,
idea.
back on my for a bit. I wasn't
Waterlogged, so.
streaming the whole thing.
Well,
Been on here for. I was on here
maybe
yesterday.
a mechanic will fix it.
And then a bit more today.
Yeah, I could tell
Yeah.
about that.
We have what do you call that? We got to meet a bunch of people
Do wonders.
that we haven't seen in a long time, which is nice. They're like, oh yeah, it's Lis. I feel happy that I'm remembered.
A good way to get some fish. Put the car in the water, wait a few days, come back, pull the car out. New fishing technique.
And
oh, God. Is she gonna be okay?
If they shoot her, I'm not responsible.
why is she going over there? Let me
Should
go.
we go? I feel like we should back her up. I don't think we're gonna get shot.
The guys from the repair shop down the road should still be around if
Yeah, I already
they
called
could
them. They're
help.
on the way.
Okay. Well, what are you doing sticking it in the water?
Oh,
Well,
it wasn't on purpose.
Huh?
was it?
I just saw you disappear.
we have a meeting with Mr. Prey today. That's really freaking me out. I'm worried. I'm getting the anxiety.
I guess they're on the way already, so.
Okay.
Nice fucking moronic.
You need any food and drink while you're here?
What? Actually, no, I'm okay, thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate it, though.
She has a good
No
food.
problem.
You should try the frozen spider.
What was
Yeah,
that?
it's really good.
You should try
Really
the
good.
frozen spider. You know, it's a great drink.
I might come over. Let me get this sorted out, and then maybe I'll pop over.
Yeah.
It's all good. I'm
Oh,
about
good.
to pack up over there anyway, so.
All right.
All right, then.
Alright, take care.
Take care. Don't drown.
Race it back.
I was over it, but My
Oh,
accent.
guy.
I
Where
didn't
do you
realize this.
fall?
Apparently, I really do have
All soaking wet.
an accent.
Right.
And people are like, yeah, where's that accent from? That's from like northern America or whatever, right? No, and it's what I think it is.
Truck tried to get down there.
I may have accidentally developed my own accent, because I watch videos on 2x
Okay,
speed,
you managed that well, okay.
and so for
fine.
that reason, I'm used to people speaking very fast, and my language has been modeled off that for a long time.
I'm
Like,
liking
the way I speak.
overalls.
So for that reason, it's
Honestly, now
And the
that they know
glasses.
you, could offer
for
you
that reason I speak
service.
very fast as well, because it rubbed off on me.
Won't shoot you anymore.
I don't. I mean, I feel like it would work better if they were at. You know what I'm saying? At
Yeah,
the train.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But you have now witnesses, so now if you offer it, they can't say that, you know.
Well, that's a
you
good
stabbed him
idea.
by
Yeah,
force.
there needs to be a lot of. Yeah, that's it.
I'll give you $1 if you do it.
I'm not that broke.
Well, I don't have much money, so that's all I can offer.
Oh my god. I am curious, but I also feel like I shouldn't ask.
You're asking, you're not like stabbing him all off the blue.
Oh, I meant like how much money you have. You're offering $1. That's all you can afford.
I mean, I have like.
I believe this guy over here is New City,
$100
the
in the bank.
red shirt guy. And that guy, we haven't seen him in a very long time, but he was DOC.
Until the paycheck,
I kind of
which is
remember him a little bit. I remember his face. That's about all I
$1.
remember, though. And I think I remember seeing him up and at him.
Well, if it's gonna be a fruitful one.
But he seems to remember me. He even remember my name. I'm surprised.
I am getting really tired.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you, Moose Brother, for the raid. I appreciate you.
Need to ride back to your truck.
That's thank you.
Alright.
I was. Let's go. I was just back on Onyx for a bit, and I was like, I got a meeting
Oh, I
with
gotta
the
ask as
judges.
well, is there anything wrong with the traffic lights?
Traffic lights.
Yeah.
The judges are having a meeting in about, hopefully in about like an hour. And that's going to be interesting. Hopefully, so I'm
I
either
could've
getting my bar
sworn,
license
like,
taken
it
away,
was
or
wrong,
it's getting I'm getting off probation as a lawyer. What was that? One more time?
I could have sworn, like, when I was waiting at a set of traffic lights, it was like I just didn't detect my car or something. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just always stuck on red. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is he saying? I don't know.
Is that not? I meant to change.
Oh, and thank you guys for the follows. Forgotten Soldiers, thank you for follow. Shane, thank you for follow. Pandusky, thank you for follow. Sigma Berserker, thank you for follow. And Buddy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys.
Alright, so are you gonna be like still awake and stuff, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'll be awake for a good while now. Let's see.
Yeah, for a good while.
Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm getting my second win for some reason. That's. I've been forced to continue
Feel like
streaming.
what, sorry?
I feel like I'm starting to get my second win for some reason. What's up? Thank you, Moose Brother, for the follow.
Second
it's
win.
Bubsy, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I was almost passing out for a little bit there, but
Oh shit. I guess your body gave you a dose of adrenaline, huh?
something like that. I guess that's certainly dose of something that's pumped into me. That's all right.
Doesn't sound ominous at all.
Let's, I guess I can tell you guys the story. I like telling this story about why I started streaming and how this
if
all
ever
started.
Someone's tab, can I,
So, I started streaming because I felt that there was like a higher power that was like
Was it what?
telling me that I was supposed to stream. And like that's like a pretty strange feeling to have, right? That seems kind of like very strange to feeling to have.
Would you be okay with
No,
that?
I don't actually remember what that feeling felt like, but I remember I did feel it at one point in time, and so I'm like, I'll try this feeling.
If you ask him and he's
And
okay
so
with
right about that time when I got that feeling, Onyx was coming out. I'm like, okay, let me go and apply to Onyx. So I go and apply to Onyx.
Nah, I don't
And my
think
first
we need
application
the
is
time thing.
rejected. And I'm like, well, I don't care. Let me file again. And what's it called? I made the second application and no one was
I
accepted.
would move.
And so I got in. And ever
What
since
are you
then,
gonna
I've been
do,
learning.
huh? You
I've been
gonna
learning a
run
lot
me
about
over?
life, about like
You gonna run
how
me
things.
over?
Oh, you okay? And about how things
I'm fine.
how things are
We're
working.
looking for data,
And
okay.
honestly, I've been feeling like
Oh my gosh.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
something, whatever it might be, is like guiding my path in some way.
Well,
Now you know your answer.
It's funny though. I made a deal
she always
We'll
says
run
with
you
this
over.
she believes
entity or whatever
that
that I said at the time I just lost my job, and so I was kind of like
You can hit the back.
floating around in life, not really sure what to do next.
No,
And that's when I got that
no,
feeling.
I can't do that.
But I still needed like some way to sustain myself. So I'm like, all right, what I said
See,
About what?
see, she
what I
made
said
it.
to that the deal I made was that if I did not have a way to sustain myself after 3 months,
What?
that I would quit streaming.
What?
And it was crazy. After on the 88th day, actually on
What?
Easter,
No, I'm asking.
my dad comes to me and says, "Hey, my computer broke and I need someone help to do some like secretary work. Can you help me out with that?" And I said, "Yeah, sure, I can do that." And it's a job I can do from home. It's part time, and I can. What's called and it's
she's asking why you're walking in circles.
oh, I'm walking in circles. That helps me focus and pace.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
Are you
wow.
focusing on something?
yeah.
he's summoning aliens.
And so I don't know. Ever since then, I've been streaming. It was funny as around the time when I was starting to get to like the 90 days mark of streaming, I was like, I was very convinced it was going to happen, but I was so curious how it was going to happen, despite there being like only like 2 days left, and that's whenever my dad came to me with that. It was very interesting, like a minor miracle. But that thing upheld the bargain, so to speak. That I hesitate to say God,
Do you
but
guys come together or separate?
because I'm not sure if I knew what that was at the time or very well understood. My concept of God is different than I feel like most other people's.
Okay.
In the sense that I
Well,
believe
yeah,
like
Liz, where's your car?
my car's just right over here.
Oh, right.
Oh wait, is she driving back?
Yeah, she said she. See, this is what I told her. I told her you would hear her. Yeah, she's driving back to the garage.
No, it's fine. I have my own car. You want to drive back?
Alright.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm kind of doing nothing. You mind if I tag along, or? you want me
Sure.
to fuck off. If you
Nice
want me to
meeting
fuck
you.
off, you can tell me. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Right.
mind?
Let me think. I don't really want you to fuck off, but what's it called? For I don't know. I feel like I just want to like just be for a little bit while I focus on
Yeah.
things.
Sure. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. I have your number, right? Yeah, I'll call you and I'll call you in a bit.
Yeah, alright then. I'll split it. Goes to the other matter.
All right. Yeah, I don't want to tell him to fuck off, but I feel like I have to rant now. But yes, that's the whole reason why I started streaming. Where the name came from, that was more of an interesting story. That was so this is from about a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago. I had my what's it called? I had an acid trip, and I was like, life is sacred. This is the meaning of everything. This is it. All life is sacred. I'm like, this is everything. And so I started like creating like strange like rules or whatnot. But by the end of it, when I woke up, I'm like, I remember this being the case, but was it actually? Like, you don't, whenever you go on trips like that, you have a difficulty remembering necessarily the things you do, even when you write them down, like the feeling exactly. And so I'm like, well, this seems like something that's worth going towards. And so I didn't really do anything of it at the time, but I figured, you know, if I'm going to be crazy for streaming, might as well go all in, right? And so I'm like, when I'm going all in, then I've gone to, what's it called? I'll name myself Life is Sacred. And it's definitely not, Lis is definitely not an acronym for anything, that's for sure. That's there's definitely no acronym involved there. It's... we'll go to TV. And so, for what Life is Sacred means, or what I understand of it, for right now, I think all interpretations of it might be correct, but it means that, for me right now, I'm just trying to treat my own life as sacred. That's what I can do for right now. And, you know, that means taking care of myself, what's it called? Taking breaks, making sure, you know, I'm not getting too in over my head, and I'm not taking things too seriously and getting stressed out over stuff that doesn't need to be stressed out about. Oh, well, thank you. What's called? Well, that's my story, so to speak, of how that all this happened. I never. I never really expected people to. So at the beginning, when I was playing Lis, one of the things I noticed, or a lot of people like really hated him as a character, and I was like, why? It was a very strange thing, but it's just there was just a lot of like hatred of Lis, even though. So I have two rules for Lis. One is that he has to accept any reasonable request, and two, it's that he has to. What's it called? Two, it's that he has to. What's it called? He's a pacifist. He can't fight back, physically at least. And so I try and follow those rules. Now I think about it, that request right there, I think that was probably pretty reasonable, but we're just delaying it for a bit, so it's not necessarily denying it. But yeah, and so if having to follow those rules, I thought would make for an interesting character, like having this like his absolutes that he follows, sort of thing. So like you know how you would respond in every situation when it comes to these things, when it comes to these rules. And for whatever reason, at the very beginning, people really didn't like Lis. It's like, okay, I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Because for me, to feel something like hatred, I feel like someone has to show like direct hostility and to like go out of their way to, what's it called? Go out of their way to like try and like fuck me over in some way. But other people seem to have like a much less of a bar for that. And also, I mean, I myself, so I'm diagnosed with autism, and I don't see myself necessarily like as autistic. I'm just me, but it's something. It's a term that helps other people better understand me, and it also, I'm sure, helps other people better understand themselves in some way. But I don't believe in like identifying as a diagnosis. Oh, wait, going to us. So I've learned quite a bit. So for me, I like dropped out when I was in like 14 about that. Well, I was like in cyber school at the time, and I just didn't do it essentially until eventually I was like 16 and I just officially jumped out. But so I never really got the whole experience of like learning how to socialize too much with everybody. I mean, I got the gist of it in like middle school, but I never really got the whole high school experience. Not that I miss it, not by any means, but it's all the social skills and whatnot that a lot of people build up during those times. I kind of never learned how to do a lot of things, and so I've been learning that quite a bit in RP here. At first, it was very much so. I was learning like so much every day. Now it's gotten to the point where I feel pretty fairly confident, somewhat, and that I won't do anything to piss anyone off, hopefully, anymore. Well, no, I'm definitely going to do that somehow or another, but I might like notice when I do it now, rather than just like not noticing what caused it. Or no, we're getting there somehow slowly. Like I really don't know what I do that pisses some people off, but I'm trying to learn, because you know, if it's bothering someone, then of course I'm not going to do it. But it's hard to. People usually, they're not willing to tell you that you are like, that they're like offended or bothered by something. They just like keep it inside, and then they like, you know, trash talk you behind your back, sort of thing. And oh, thank you, Res HG for the follow. Thank you, Tanjil for the follow. And thank you, it's must be for the follow. The what's it called? The thing I've been learning quite a bit about, like, not necessarily how to socialize, that too, but mainly like how other people see like life in some way, and how they determine like what relationships are, how they view friendships, what the invisible rules of social interactions are to some degree, because a lot of people just know this like innately. I'm not someone who really knows these things innately. They kind of have to learn them, be told them to some degree. Oh, hey. Hey, we can hang out now. Yeah.
Fucking need it.
What about?
I'm having issues.
Someone is always going to be pissed. I don't know what causes it.
You know, I'm always a bundle of issues.
If I know what causes it, I can like change in some way, like or my behavior at least is like causing them to be pissed off. But I don't. Maybe that's too much to ask, and I shouldn't be changing myself for others for like in every instance.
I mean, nothing's changed, right? I still need to pay.
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, but I don't know. I just can't seem to find where I need to pay on it.
I'll just right over here. See the little holes like right about over here. I just stand where I was standing. Let me go say goodnight to Penny.
All right.
Let's see. How did that? Liz and Penny are what's it called? They're a couple. They've been together for a while now, but I've been playing over on Purple RP quite a bit recently, and I'm basically so the whole bunch of stuff happened with Liz where this is the more drama or whatever, that Liz had his bar license suspended for 3 weeks, and then he was on probation for 30 days. What's called for a bad joke that he texted the judge. I didn't think it was that bad of a joke, but apparently a lot of other people seem to think it was very much so not okay. But I mean, I grew up around, you know, like the Xbox Live Call of Duty kind of lifestyle as a kid, and so I'm much more used to more crass ways or like crash jokes or whatnot. So like, I don't know, but what's going on? But you know, sometimes I learned this actually from thankfully Lucky told us this, was that if something's funny for me, it might not be funny for the other person, and so I should consider whether or not this thing is funny for the other person. And I think that's very, very fair. Actually, let me go this way. That's very, very fair, and it's something I hadn't really ever considered too much about. Like, I would tell jokes because I thought they were funny, and I would because I thought they're funny. I'm like, other people would probably think they're funny, right? But that's not always the case, and I realized a lot of the jokes that I tried making were definitely be more on the side, like just funny for me side. Like that was the case where I used to do this like stuff. This is one of my favorite bits, was when I would do stuff. I would just say like really sus comments about like regarding like oh, you know, I'm just going hunting animals, like nothing else. Yeah, just animals. You know, just like weird stuff like that. Because it was so funny to see people's reactions, and I love I was just playing it off as like Liz being awkward, and he was just saying things like that. But apparently that caused a lot of like strange ideas for people to have, and a lot of people like started thinking of Liz as like a stalker, like serial killer kind of character. no, nothing of that ever happened ever. So it seemed crazy to me that what's it called? That reputation is still following him even today. That's insane to me. But wait, maybe park not here. What? But that's no, that's never actually happened. And apparently, what's it called? I think, was it 14 separate people reported Liz to the DOJ for stalking? I don't even understand how it's possible to like stalk 14 different people. That seems insane to me. The only thing I think it might have been was that I originally used a pedestrian model, or like a pet model, for what's it called, for Liz, and I think other people were seeing like locals and mistaking him for what's it called, and mistaking him for them, and so because they were seeing like the same person like every time they got in their heads or whatever. That, and it didn't help that Bambi was were eye candy. They were very much so going around claiming that Liz was a stalker, even though that never happened. She was actually stalking Liz. It was kind of crazy. Going to his place of work, asking for him to be fired and whatnot. But because they were a pretty big streamer, that ended up carrying over for a lot of the interactions that Liz had, because people would very much so use the meta information in character. and they would treat him differently because of that. Yeah, I would have people I've never met before would say, you know, I just really want to beat your face in with a bat. I'm like, what the fuck? I've never met this person before. Yeah, I was getting a lot of that. It was just a lot of hatred or whatnot, but things have been better now. Things have been a lot better now. People seem to, as far as I understand it, be enjoying my RP. A lot of people say that, what do you call it? A lot of people say that, well, not a lot of people, but I've heard a few times, at least, people saying that Lis is a very polarizing person. And I didn't really understand what they meant by that, because it's, like, I know what they mean in the sense that, like, a lot of people, you either, like, hate him or you like him a lot, but, it's, I'm not sure what's causing the hating part. It's bothering me. I don't know what's causing the part. What? I think it was the final floor. What was it? What room was it? Oh wait, the storm's gonna happen in the end. The let me see. It's 102. Oh wait, on the first floor? I think it's 102 on the first floor. But yeah, I've gone. What's called? I've gone over a lot of things. So there ended up, because of the whole thing with Lis having his bar license suspended and all that. I was pretty depressed for a while because of it. Because I felt like that was a big part of the RP and something I had like pride in, and to have lost that was like very much so. It felt very devastating. And so I just wasn't really motivated to RP for a long while. But one of the things I was, what was it? After having the, hey Benny.
I don't even know why there's a shower right inside the door.
You sound so sick.
Yeah. So hit me like a ton of bricks.
Oh, let's go to bed if that's not the case. Or you? No, I don't want you to. Wow, your voice too much anymore. Yeah, she's sick today. That's why she sounds very gravelly like that. I don't realize she didn't sound like that earlier. She must have really hit her. What was that?
Thank you for coming in again today.
Of course, you know, it's always good to see Penny. I mean,
It's my job, I don't want you to catch it.
I mean, I have a pretty good immune system.
So but it's just came out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, I get that. That's always the ones you least expect. That's always when it's hardest. Yeah, she's real sick today. It's okay. You'll feel better, Penny.
Yeah, I'm being around often.
Oh sure. I mean, I can try to be around more often.
Don't force yourself. You know?
Well, it's not. It's not exactly that. It's. I'm not sure. I'm kind of. I feel kind of like drifty, and so I'm not sure if I have like a goal here, which feels very strange. I like having goals. Having goals is very nice, but
Yeah,
I mean,
it doesn't help that the one goal you have is me for here, and yeah, I can see you're worried about it.
her voice going real bad. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about it. It's just the feelings from, you know, when I was last year are really starting to come back up again, and I'm starting to remember exactly why I was why I was taking a break for so long.
Yeah.
But hopefully
Sounds
it's
like you
not.
need to step back from it.
I don't think it'll be as serious as I think it'll be. It's hopefully it won't be too bad, and then I can get off the lawyer probation and can start doing cases again. And once that happens, I can. What's really interesting to me actually, despite being on lawyer probation this whole time, nobody's asked me to take a case. I think one person has, maybe, if that. Which is very interesting to me. Previously, I had 17 cases because people were asking me to take so many cases, but not a single person in like. Well, I guess it was only like 2 weeks really, but in like 2 weeks asked me to, which is interesting. Oh, let me get ready for this, because whenever okay, quickly, good, we got it first. Whenever the server restarts, it will freeze FiveM. It'll freeze my entire computer actually, like it'll freeze the stream even. So you have to quickly quit out before that happens, because I don't know if FiveM just crashes my entire computer for a little bit. And hey, Pip. I mean, I think that was a good ending, and your voice was going like real badly there. And your voice was very much so shot. I was like, wow, you're really pushing it. Maybe using the penny voice was not the best for today. But I said I would be around today on Onyx for the judge meeting. But so we'll see what happens then with that. I'm very worried about it. But you know, at least I can probably have some like more finality. If they just take away my bar license, like I can at least be like, okay, I don't need to worry about anything anymore. Or if they're like, all right, we're getting off your lawyer probation, I'm like, okay, well, I don't really know where to go from here. We'll see what happens. The only reason I think they might take away the bar license is because I'm dooming. Oh wait, I forgot to put down the BR vaccine. Here, there we go. Yeah, I get that. That's cold seemed to, like, the first day isn't so bad, and then the second day is like really bad. Either that or it's the opposite words. The first day is the worst. But if you have it worse today, that means it's going to be a long one. That's usually from my experience. If it's going to be a real long one, if that you're feeling worse today than you were the first day. Let's see. Skylar, man, she was going around telling everyone about all the DOJ, about how Lis is back and all that. I'm sure she was doing that. Skylar, man. So now I have to deal with this stuff I wasn't expecting to deal with. That was funny yesterday. It's like, I apologize for calling Skylar a bitch, because I don't believe in insulting people, whether it's to their face or otherwise. If it's especially their face, I should say. But I didn't say it to her face. I was like, what's called gossiping about her in the sense, and I'm like, I felt bad about it because she was thinking about how Lis was the only attorney who didn't call her what's called a dumb bitch, and I was like, that's not okay. And so I apologized to her, despite her not even knowing that it was happening. Because it's not okay. It's not okay. And I shouldn't have been treating it as such. Let's see. What was it? I had something else that, I'm still very worried about this judge meeting. Oh yeah, I remember now. So originally people didn't like the character list I had created, but what I started to notice is that the more parts of myself I would add to Lis, the more people started to like him. And so I'm like, what? And so this, like, the more I self-inserted, the more people liked him as a character, and so I'm like, okay, I guess let me just self-insert and see what happens. And so far, nothing bad has really happened from it. Thankfully, I've the problem with self-inserting is that people tend to take things very much so out of character when that happens, and it's hard for them to accept like losses in character for that reason, stuff like that. Oh yeah, absolutely. Go sleep. Go sleep. You need it. Gargle with some like warm salt water, you know, that kind of stuff. What is it? I think my mom would always say to like, was it to take some like peanut butter in a spoon, like put some honey on it, so like you can like coat your throat with it or something like that. What was that it? Something like that. That kind of stuff's supposed to help. But what I was saying is that, yeah, I was forced to self-insert. No, it's that people were very much so not liking this, and I wasn't really having that much fun when everybody was hating my character. And so I'm like, all right, let me just. And I think I accidentally discovered this. I remember that, actually. I remember that. I was trying to think of a. That's so funny. I'm so dumb. I was trying to think of like different settings for Lis, and I was like using like voices and whatnot, and like nothing was like really fitting. Nothing was like really fitting, and so I'm like, all right, what if I? And until it was like one day, I think I like slipped up and was just like self-inserting for most of the day, and I'm like, wait, this is and when people were like much happier with the way I roleplayed that day, I'm like, wait, maybe I can just try adding little bits and pieces here. And the more I did, you know, the more people. Do I not have? This is my car, right? Why isn't it working? This is not my car. Looks like my car. Where's my car? Oh, but what I was saying is that, so I'm pretty good at disassociating. Disassociation is like my superpower, like, in the sense that for me, disassociating is how I deal with, it's like how I cope, like with very high amounts of stress, but it's also how I relieve stress, even in minor amounts. Like one of the things I enjoy most, I haven't been doing it much as recently, which I feel bad about, is that reading. I love reading. Because I get to like experience what it's like from someone else's perspective and see it like through their eyes in a way, and I realized like that's just a form of disassociation. And once I realized that, I'm like, okay, I'm starting to see. It says this right here, but it's not have the keys or something. Did I leave the keys in the vehicle? I don't know. But yeah, so I've been taking things a little bit at a time, learning more every day. Well, hopefully at least. So the reason I went to purple is I wasn't super liking the atmosphere on Onyx. This is definitely my car, I know it is. So why can't I unlock it? Wait, let me check the license plate. Wait, I don't think that's my license plate though. No, that is my license plate. What? Let me in. Let me in. Oh, can I? Oh, I have to drive. Oh, got parked here. Parked here. Okay, I'm understanding. I thought because I didn't actually do the parking thing that I wouldn't be parked here. Parked here, but I guess that's not the case. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Oops. But yeah, and I was really, or I am really loving purple. It feels really good. Everything feels incredibly connected, like in ways you wouldn't expect. I didn't realize, like, until I played on purple, that a community was supposed to feel connected. That wasn't something I had a experience of. Oh wait, I should be on duty, making money. For purple, like all events lead back into each other in some way. It's really great. It's kind of like, I'm not sure if you guys have ever played Dungeons and Dragons or like acted as like a DM, where Dungeon Master, where like you kind of have to create multiple plot hooks to all lead back into the same thing, or like to the same story sort of thing. It feels kind of like that for purple in a strange way, where there's a whole bunch of stuff happening, and it all leads back to like the same thing, the one like true path of the story's supposed to go on, so to speak. It's really interesting to see. It's really interesting to be part of it too. Yeah. So also that wasn't the only reason. Also, so I tried joining WTF, and I'm like, hey, can I join WTF? And so they said, all right, let us talk about it. And so I think I waited a week or two. I think it was about 2 weeks before I asked them again. I'm like, hey, what's up? Am I gonna be part of this? And they told me no. They told me to kick rocks, and that I was too much of a liability. And so I'm like, okay, well, I'm like, okay, all right, if that's how you feel, I guess. I was sad to hear that. Working with the WTF lawyers was always something I really enjoyed. That's where I learned how to be a lawyer, with Lis and with my other characters still, although I don't play her as much. At all, even. But yeah, that's Oh, but then afterwards, I'm like, okay, well, so the whole reason I've been asked to join WTF was because I didn't feel comfortable doing things outside of a group. Because after the bar hearing, I was feeling very targeted, and I heard from, I forget who I heard it from. It's like they picked you as they picked to make an example out of you because you were the easiest one to target. You know, you didn't have any backing, and I was like, well, that really is true, isn't it? And so once I realized that, I'm like, okay, I need someone else to like help cover for mistakes, because they were giving me it's called, if anything happens whatsoever, that is like the last straw sort of thing. I'm like, okay, I don't really know what I can. I know I'm going to make mistakes in the future. That's just going to happen. So I need someone else to be able to help me figure out what those mistakes are, or point them out to me, so I can fix them before it ends up being a very big issue again. And so I wanted to try being a part of a group for that reason, which is why I tried joining WTF, but you know, that didn't really work out. And so I tried joining what's going on. I'm like, all right, you know what, if that's the case, I said this, it's like, all right, well then if I can't be with you, then I'm going to be against you. I'll try to say it in a dramatic fashion, and they're like, wait, what are you saying? This is why the reason why I think we're not. I'm like, wait, no, I was just making a joke. I'm going to join the DA's office. I'm like, oh, okay. They were saying that was the reason why they were. I'm like, I don't know. I was just messing around. But they're like, oh, this is the reason why. Whatever. And so what's called? That didn't end up working out. So I'm like, all right, if I can't be part of that, let me try joining the DA's office. I previously had been recommended to join the DA's office by Moeller, who became a judge. I'm not sure if he still judges on here or not. But after he ended up becoming a judge, so the whole working for the DA's office thing didn't really happen. And I always really wanted to join the DA's office, or like try it out. But I'd heard a lot of people say that Lis was best like as a defense attorney, and so I'm like, okay, I guess I can kind of, you know, appease them, but just like continue to be defense attorney. A lot of people really did like defense just for him being a defense attorney. I don't know why. I mean, I feel like I'm not really doing anything too strange. Even when I'm in the cells, I'm just telling people to plead guilty because they have too much evidence on you. When it comes to court, if it's narcotic cases, I'm pretty confident in them. A bar, or okay, weird. But for narcotic cases, I'm pretty confident. I think I'm like at a 40-2 win-loss ratio. And what was the second one? Are you working here? Guess he's thinking about something. Alright. Why'd I come here? I don't know, it's been a while since I've been PTM. We worked there for a while. I got off my train of thought. I was talking about DOJ. Oh yeah, that's right. So I tried joining the DA's office, and I waited a week for them to get back to me, and they said we're not going to accept you at this time. And I'm like, all right. I was also told to K-Rocks, and so I'm like, okay, I'm not comfortable with doing things without being part of a group in some manner, because I'm going to mess up again, and I need someone to put it out for me. And so, for that reason, I just decided to I think I need to try out purple, and so I tried out purple, and I really loved it. I think the first day I spent like 14 hours just grinding the mechanics and getting whatever loot. But in the second day I spent like another 11 hours doing that. But surprisingly, I even managed to get some RP out of that. I wasn't expecting that. Really, I wasn't even like selling the materials I was grinding. I was just like having them in like the trunks of my vehicle. I just like to look at them. I wasn't even doing anything with them. Until someone's like, "Hey, are you selling?" I'm like, well, I don't really know the prices." I'm like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna go for about this price right now, and but I really need a lot right now, so I'll pay you 0.7 for it rather than 0.5. I'm like, "Oh, okay." Turned out he actually did give me the price for that. Oh, he actually did give me the price for that. And I managed to get some RP of it, met some people, and it was interesting. The attorney stuff, Lis became an attorney within 30 minutes of being in the. Can we go through this way? Within 30. Oh, this would be good. This would be a good place to stash things. Oh wait, no, I know where this is. This is the place where the moles are in purple. Okay, I'm understanding. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I know where I am. But yeah, I've been having a ton of fun on purple. Let's join the DA's office. We get to be part of a group. I'm not super used to it yet. It's kind of freaky, actually. The police are like, they're like coming to me and like, "Hey, what do we do for this?" And I'm like, why are you asking me? No, but instead, no, I just have to pretend like I know what I'm doing. And it seems to be working somewhat. Seems to be working somewhat. Not sure how confident I am in it. But as long as I act like I know what I'm doing, usually things work out. Let me see who's on duty right now. If there's no judges, I might hop over to purple. I'm the only DOJ? Okay, that's not. Oh. So, I don't know, purple is just, it feels like a different experience. I understand very much so like why my Penta likes it so much. There was a whole arc with one of his characters prior that ended up affecting the entire city, including Lis. It was very interesting. Very, very good arc, but it's my understanding that there was some admins saying, rolling things back and saying, and retconning certain things. And a lot of people were not super happy with that. Because despite them retconning stuff, they still got punished for it, which is interesting. Like, in character, they got punished for it, despite the... Okay. Wait, what? So if I... Doesn't... What kind of, do I have a subscription right now? I hate this, whatever this is. I don't know what Onyx did with this, but it's awful. It's horrible. What happens to... Just being able to valet your vehicle. That was good. That was nice. I mean, it wasn't the greatest for like tow RP, but I mean, people were already getting a whole bunch of tow RP. The tow RP was already causing so much conflict, so much in the way of conflicts. People were getting really pissed about the tow RP. Yeah, one of the things that's different, I feel like on Onyx here, is that people are not as willing by any means to like go outside of their groups. On Purple, people are absolutely willing to interact with most people outside their groups, and they don't have like a we'll never talk with this person sort of thing usually. But there's a lot of hatred on Onyx. I don't know why, but it's been building up in a lot of ways, and I can kind of feel it overflowing a little bit here and there, or at least that was the case. I'm not sure how it is now, but that's how it was. And now, right now, I'm kind of freaked out because of the meeting with the judges that's supposed to happen. That's or at least if she, what do you call it? Hello, Mr. Jack. When are you able to meet this week? That's such an ominous thing to say. That's so, like, it's such like, it doesn't seem like much, but like, there's just no mention of like what we're meeting for. That's like, that's really strange. That's really sus. I'm like, okay, fuck. This is I'm dooming now. I'm dooming. And so I'm like, hey, I can meet with you today around that time. Whenever she texts me. And so we'll see what happens in that regard. But I'm definitely dooming. This is and it's, I feel like I've every right to doom. Because that's just like it's not a good. I'm understanding now actually. Like what's called. I would send messages like this to Skylar, just to fuck with her sometimes. And she'd be like, "What are you talking about? I'm not doing anything without you like explicitly tell me what it is." Like, okay, let me tell you what it is. The whole thing where, she got Bajeked. Or that we got Bajeked. I think where that came from was that, I think it was from Penta talking about it with Wrangler about how Skylar was going crazy and like focusing on him for the troubles because because I managed to turn her attention towards him. And it was true, but not that far thought out. Well, actually, a little bit. I didn't really have the explicit means of going about it. So I know that Skylar, she self-destructs whenever she gets emotional. It just very consistently happens. Very, very consistently it happens. Whenever she gets emotional, she self-destructs in some way. Whether it be she gets contempt of court and then she decides to like double down, or otherwise. Just once she gets emotional, it's very easy to deal with her. Or like, not even deal with her. She just kind of deals with herself. And so what I said to her, it's like, oh, you know, a judge told me to put out a bar complaint against you. Let's go. But I'm not going to though. But I'm not going to though. And that apparently that really freaked her out. She was like, she was basically, it felt like she was telling me to actually put out this bar complaint against her. I don't think I'm not sure if I ever recorded that because it was right around it was like 5 minutes after I ended stream. But what's it called? This guy that was like I mean, who told you to put out a bar complaint against me? And so I definitely made it out to be more targeted than it was, for sure. Like, not even, I was definitely, like, what had happened is that a judge had told me that I should put out a bar complaint against somebody in this situation if that ever happened. I never explained who it was, if this has happened, or if this was or if this was like related to someone. I think with the general, what was it about again? I'm trying to remember now. It's been a while. It was something along the lines of, I think not filing something properly? Something like that? No, I wasn't filing something properly, and it was more than that. It was that she... What was it? Oh, that's what it was. I think it was that she added somebody as a defendant to the case, whenever I never added that person as a defendant. And that person as well said, yeah, no, I didn't add myself in the case. I don't know why that happened. And the only person who would have done that was almost certainly Skylar. And I remember she called and she was like crying. She sounded like she was crying to Lis, and she's like, you know, I really appreciate you. You know, I just really appreciate you. And she did that 10 minutes after I made what's it called? A motion to have the records gotten for who made that, who added that person as a defendant, and so she was definitely freaked out about that, and so I think what's called, I'd asked Mueller about that, like what to do in that kind of situation. I think that was what happened, and he said, yeah, if something like, if someone adds a defendant when it's not even their case, you should just put out a bar complaint against them. And I was like, okay. And then I went to Scott and was like, yeah, Mueller told me to put out a bar complaint against you, but I'm not going to. So just twisting things a little bit. And that really freaked her out. That really heavily freaked her out. And so she started focusing on Wrangler because of that. And we even had a meeting about it the next day as well. I'm like, why she got so freaked out about it. But because of that, that's it really does work that way. Once you get her emotional, she just kind of self-destructs every time. Very consistent. I mean, I usually don't do things to like intentionally make people emotional. Well, I mean, I do things just to mess with people for sure. But Skylar takes it to a different level. It's just so funny to me. That's all. Maybe I probably shouldn't be doing the dolls. Probably shouldn't be doing this. Let me see. Oh, I was forgetting what I was doing. I was just standing around here, but subscriptions. That's what I'm wanting. 7 days. Deactivate. Oh, can I just have my car parked here? Is that something I can do? You try that at least. I mean, park it better than. Oh, apparently never looked it. It's probably going to be awkward though. It's going to be awkward. I lied. We'll park it, and then we'll. Oh, whoops! That's my car. Okay. Let's see. I don't think anybody from DOJ is getting on right now. Yeah, nobody is. If that's the case, then let me check out purple. Check out purple. We can temporary visual. Let me see here. You change the title. See, purple. What should be the title be? Or PRP. No, I think I do purple RP is what I do. Maybe PRP is fine. Sure. Should be named. Let's see, the ADA list, sure. Pretty sure I don't have anything named, but okay, see me. Wait, I need to do this one, that one, and this one. There we go. Scenes with OBS. I've had to like self-teach myself a lot of the streaming thing. I'm sure most streamers did. But I don't take nearly as much time as I should for learning how to properly do these things. I didn't even have like any emotes until I think it was it just a couple months? I think to like a couple months ago, I think. Oh, it might have been a month ago. But now I have a bunch of cool emotes. I've now got a... I still need to add Nightbot. Still need to add a Discord link. Still need to add a bunch of different things. Let me see. Set up all this different stuff. I didn't even have like a place to donate for a long while because I didn't think of anyone would ever want to donate to me. It is interesting though. No, I wasn't streaming the on Onyx until like just then, because for some reason I just got this feeling like I was supposed to stream like right now. I'm like, okay, I guess I can do that. And then like 5 minutes after starting the stream, Moose raised me. Like, oh, okay, I see. Okay, I'm starting to understand why. And of course, I'm very thankful for Moose for the raid. Appreciate him. But it is very funny that my strange feeling ended up being having something come from it in a way. I'm never certain if like what I'm feeling is just like something I'm like making up in my head, or if it's like actually, or if it's actually like coming from whatever higher power sort of thing. So to see it validated in some way feels very interesting. Duty. Let's see who's on duty. Messages. And here we get to actually, we have authority. We can do stuff. We can just go places now. Having keys, we get to be like strong, powerful people. I just made spent a good like 3 hours making the search warrant. I had to rewrite it because I got rejected at first. Oh, hey, Bitter. Did he? Good to see you, Bitter. I wasn't expecting it. I myself was actually just going to go to bed. I'm like, wait, I have to stream whenever I'm tired. I'm not sure if that's a good idea right now. But I'm like, I kept having that strong feeling I was supposed to stream right now. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll do it. Then I get raided almost instantly afterwards. I'm like, okay. Okay. I'm not sure exactly what the point of... oh wait, there's somebody here. I think this is local, actually. For some reason locals like to send that chat. To create a crim? I've thought about that. I've thought of creating a crim. So one of the things that I always do with lists is I like to go to different places and be like, I bet I could drug traffic it pretty well here. I bet I could definitely grow a lot of weed here without being found out. And I rate those places where I think I could get away with certain things. But for Crim RP, I'm not really sure how to... I'm not really sure like what that super entails. Like I know like gang RP or whatnot, I don't really have an understanding of that because I haven't really interacted with it too much. Well, I mean, I get to... what am I saying? I get to be part of a gang over here, the police gang. No. I'm not part of the police gang with the... working for the DA's office. Oh wait, I want to check out front. So I get to just lock and unlock doors. It's very powerful. I can just do things. I get to just go places and people won't question me. Oh, that's right. I needed to change Lis's hair color. Because for some reason, the DA's office, most people there have red hair for some reason. So I'm like, I need to dye Lis's hair red. It's a requirement. For some reason, the DA's office is red. So let me see. If that's the case, then I think I can just... Yeah, I think I can just change here. We don't really need to go to the clothing store. You can just change your stuff really at any time, which is kind of nice, rather than having to go somewhere. Purple has been really nice. The mechanics on it are, of course, like... They feel like really good to do, but... A lot of time, I feel like it doesn't necessarily feel like RP, but it leads to RP, which is interesting. Or thank you, Rock and Tony, for the follow. I appreciate you. But it leads to RP. Oh, and what I was saying before we're on this. So apparently, I don't know if I was someone within the raid if I was able to help them or not in some way. But if that was the case, I'm happy I was able to do so. Maybe that was the point for me doing so. That's the whole idea even behind me streaming, is like I was or role playing as I just want to either help people or help people create some like role play in some way. That's really all I've been trying to do. We're checking it out. Okay. Well, I mean, if you'd like, I do know someone from the staff who who's one of my viewers who will often come down here. I'm sure I could definitely throw your name out. Nepotism at its finest. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I'm pretty sure they said they were not accepting applications anymore because they got too overflowed with them, and so they're not accepting them. They're accepting them, but they're just not looking over them because they're like so far behind everything, and so you're basically not going to get your application looked over until that's done, whatever that is. Yeah, of course. I always offer some nepotism to people if they want to come over here and RP with me. Who was it? Yeah, I said I offered the same thing to Pip, but she was saying that she really wanted to have her food truck thing going on Onyx, and so I'm like, okay, that's perfectly fair, and that she didn't want to like divide herself into two cities. So I'm like, that's perfectly fair. So she turned us down. But it was still good to be able to. Oh wait, I forgot again what I was doing. Oops. Oopsie. I was supposed to be getting changed first. I guess if the police. Let me check the roster right now. Interesting. No lights. Failure to stop right there. You're supposed to stop whenever you do a right-hand turn. What's up, Ethans? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. A 510 follower goal. That's a very strange number, but if I don't set it, Twitch just auto sets it. I probably could make it something decently sized though, but I haven't gotten. I think the most amount of really followers I'd gotten was it from back then? At the beginning, it was a lot from when we were role playing with Bambi quite a bit. I heard that Bambi was back on Onyx. I'm so curious about that. It's because it's so fun to mess with her. It's so fun to mess with her. It's not even that like I do it very blatantly. She just like kind of she just kind of comes in and is like yeah. And I'm like, yeah. And, what's going on? That sets her off in some way. It's funny. I still remember the first interview I had back then for this batch. I'm like, I remember I immediately could tell, like, right away, these people like RP. And I'm like, alright, you know what? I'm going to give it to them. And so I gave them, like, the worst interview probably anyone has ever seen. Self-sabotaging the chances of Lis wanting to even join dispatch or joining dispatch because that didn't end up working out, but it ended up creating a whole arc because of it. So it's that also created the whole stalking reputation though, even though that never happened once. Annoying, but let's go. It ended up leading to a whole bunch of RP, so it ended up being a good thing. I have a philosophy. All things are good things. You just don't see it at the time usually. Even getting robbed is a good thing. You know, you may not see it, but through getting robbed, it can lead to a whole bunch of. I got robbed this list on Onyx, and his phone was taken. And at the time, I had heard that the phones they weren't backed up or saved, and so I thought I'd lost all my contacts I'd made over the past month, and I was so pissed. A month or two, I think it was, and so. I was like furious, and so I went and immediately filed some into place, and then what's it called? It ended up leading to a whole bunch of RP though, which is funny, funnily enough. And I ended up getting a whole bunch of RP out of it, getting robbed. It really does. It leads to RP. It's interesting. You don't expect it, but it does. So even getting robbed is a good thing. You just don't see it yet, or you might just not see it at the time. All right, let's see. His hair. How do we change his hair? The outfits? Oh, this is, I think this is... I will name this one, Defense? Yeah, let's name this one Defense. Should I do a C, like that? There we go. Style. That's fine, but we need a color. It has to be like a... It can't be like orange, it has to be like a fucked up red, because we'll get mistaken for someone else if it's that. So we need a really bright orange, or red. This looks so out of place. It looks so out of place on him. Okay, maybe we can do... Is that much fine? What do we do for the fiery red? Where's the... Is it... Maybe I can... Interesting. Bright red, or maybe like that. Yeah, I think that might be fine. Yeah. Looks very strange though. I'm still not sure what I think about it. Okay, well that's... Now we just need to make an outfit around this color, I guess. Okay. Outfit. Wait, I can just click catalog. That makes it look a lot easier what I'm saying. Do nothing for right now. Alright, what looks like a suit? Some sort of suit-like entity. Maybe I can just search suit. Well, I don't want this like huge overcoat thing. Can I just have like a normal suit? How are people getting these cool suits around? I have no idea where they're getting. I walk ourselves. This one? No, probably not. I've noticed that the assets for different clothes seem to be same across different servers for the most part. Like each server will have their own custom stuff, but there's still like a default amount, which is interesting. Something like this. But we just change it to like a different color. Can I change it to something like not? Wait, I think I could maybe work with this. Just need something that fits for this. Can I not? Oh wait, this fits. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe this will work. We need to somehow mix with the red. But the purple might work. Maybe the darker purple. Okay, not really. They want to. Is there no red? That's kind of red, but that's not really. Any better color for this? We want them to have like a red look. I think the dark purple is probably fine. I'm not sure how much I like this. Is there any other better suit? We'll finish this one first. I don't think we need gloves, do we? That watch is clipping a bit, so we'll have to remove the watch. Now it's gonna clip. Alright, nothing. Then we have pants. Maybe we can just change the pant color. Oh, it's gonna be hell finding the matching color, isn't it? Like, this is such a weird shade of red, too. Maybe purple works? The purple kind of works a little bit. Interesting. I didn't realize so I myself don't really value the like, people's clothes. Like I don't think it's something that like super matters too much. But other people seem to treat you differently based on the way you dress yourself, very much so. And I found that out, which is interesting to me. It's funny because my other character, I had her like dressing up like a lawyer, like an attorney, and everyone started referring to her as an attorney. I'm like, okay, this is interesting. Nobody ever referred to Lis as an attorney. Just from like seeing his appearance, which is funny. That one or was this one? I think it was this one. Wait, this red kind of fits. A little bit. These have any color change difference? I don't think so, yeah. What have I made? I feel like this isn't... I hate this. Why did I make something like this? Okay. This is not good at all. I don't like it. Somehow I just realized that. For now. Now we'll move that. Burgundy. That's the color it's supposed to be. Burgundy. Burgundy. Match. Now, where are people getting these suits? Is it this? It's kind of a suit. Yeah, I feel like... Wait, this might work. Let me see. Is there like a... Okay. Okay, I think we're going somewhere. Okay. I don't think I need any of these. Yeah, none of them more. Let's see, dress pants, dress pants, dress pants. These are kind of dress pantsy. I just need to hope that there's some amount of it was these ones, I think. Red? Didn't they have racy red? Or am I mistaken? Two red. Probably two red. Yeah, this looks awkward. I'm gonna have to find the exact color, aren't I? Oh god. Oh, the... It's so funny to me. Alright. I remember, we're going back to our roots, back when Lis would wear jeans all the time. This looks so funny to me. This isn't half bad, but we'll consider that. We can't find the color we like. That's kind of close. Pants null. Man, you really do need that color. See, let me just search it. Boss. This one was called Office. Okay. I don't feel like these are. See if they have the color that fits. Nope, not really. Really nothing, okay. And then wait, the booty shorts. Maybe jeans are good enough. It's just a little bit off the color. Oh. And suits really don't work unless you have the exact same color, don't they? wish you could just like pick and choose for colors, but I guess that's not the case. This only version. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I've definitely. This kind of fits a little bit. Yeah, this is probably about as close as I can get to it. I don't like it though, so we're going with jeans. Okay. Because jeans feels funnier. What kind of jeans though? Probably want the more slim fitting jeans. Sorry, I should have picked a better time to make the character different. That's wait, no, these might be good. Like black pants? Hmm. I think we want something just more fitted. Pretty sure I already checked into all these. Okay. Let's see what color fits best here. Are there any jeans that might be a little less horrible? Alright, I think that's about probably the closest we can get. Yeah, okay. Are going for Lis's more laid back impression, I guess. This kind of fits. Okay. I like this. Okay. Well, I don't like it, but it fits the theme at least. We need the next accessory as well. Tie. Let me see. Do they have the bolo tie? Let me see. Like that would perfectly fit like this weird southern theme. So funny. Those are the line colors. Okay. That's not gonna work. Can I have a tie that doesn't clip? Okay, this one doesn't clip. Don't have variations though. Something not awful, please. Oh, maybe? 13, remember that one. Does this fit? Kind of like this one more for some reason. Alright, then we'll check this one. Is it going to be all much the same? Oh, okay. So this one versus this one. I think this fits probably pretty well. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not the greatest at when it comes to designing things. At our Mark, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I think I'm happy with this. We're having to dye Liz's hair red and create a more red themed outfit because he joined the DA's office. About this one? I don't like it. Versus this. I wish I could. I have the. Alright, I think this one might be best though. The skinny tie. Alright, we'll go this one. Alright, somehow this feels pretty correct. I don't know why. Alright. I'm happy with this one. Maybe at most the glasses. Wait, that one isn't bad. Alright, let's go this one. Alright, I think I'm happy with this. Let me save it. Let's see. Let me name it. We're gonna name it, can I put it? I can't. We confirm it like this. Okay, we'll need to name it. Offense. Alright, I'm happy. That's gonna be something, okay. And this is kinda it's kinda cheat up, alright. Oh wait, let me get some food, yeah. Because I don't like having to walk on. Thankfully on Purple, being out of food doesn't just kill you. You just can't run anywhere, which is fine. I can just RP walk. Okay, let me take this. And we'll take this. Wait, I took 5 of those? I didn't mean to. What's fine. Let me, like, split these. The steal stuff. Oh wait, let me, I need to hide the evidence. It's gonna look really strange if it looks like that. Okay, there we go. Evidence hid. Actually, to make it even look more... Alright, we're just gonna split this into 4. There we go. There we go. Looks exactly the same. See how much is sparkling water? It's like $11, so that's $70 for all of them. I mean, or do you need help with something, sir?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be a cop.
You're meeting a cop?
I'm supposed to be getting hired to be a cop or something.
Oh, okay. By whom?
Well, I don't think the guy's around right now. His name is Shepard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one of command in the police force. He's pretty high up there.
Yeah, he said he'd get this figured out for me, but I'm having my doubts.
What's your name?
Name's Jake Jericho.
Have I met you before? I feel like might have met you before. That's it.
Probably not.
Okay. Okay. I've heard of Jake Jericho, right? Who's this? I've definitely met this guy before on Onyx. I feel like it's been a while, though. A long time. I don't remember how or why. I remember meeting him somewhere.
He said there was some kind of issue that he has to figure out. I don't know if he did.
Let's see. Okay, got all of your licenses. Alright. You have pretty much a clean slate. You don't even have a car.
That's right. No car for me.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. We were the ones who got him found out.
Done
That's
that,
so far
done
back.
that.
I remember that. Okay. Yeah, we were the ones who got him found out. I thought so. Or what was it?
Huh?
Well, I don't see anything wrong with your records, but again, sure, if Shepard comes around, I'm sure he can help you out. I can check if he's around, though.
Are there any other cops? Like a command
here
member?
right now?
Like
In command? I have no idea.
yeah. Like, I don't need training or anything. I just need to get going.
For that, you want an FTO. I can check if there's any FTOs in the area.
All right.
I'm not sure what to think of this look. It's very strange. Oh. Hey. There was someone up front saying they were supposed to be hired on. Okay, she's thinking. Alright, we'll check down here. Less imposter, more cop. I thought I was like, why do I remember this guy? Yeah, we were the ones who got him found out. That's funny. We gave him a report to because C-Cup had stabbed, or no, he'd beat him with a bat, and so we gave a witness statement and we had him give it to him. He never filed it or anything like that. And because I asked about the status of that, they said, "What? We never received this." And I'm like, "What? No, I talked with this person the other day." And I said, "Yeah, his name was like Jericho," and so then he starts being like blatantly not listening to Nova whenever she's giving him orders to like put out a cigarette because he's smoking inside. It's like whatever, that sort of thing. And then he gets I think he got suspended right then, but I think he might have got fired later on whenever it was found out that he took over that person's identity. Pretty sure that's that's the local cop. If that's the case, then let me go. Anyone out here? Cops like to hide out here sometimes. Oh, okay, there I am. Hey, do you know if there's any command on duty? There's someone out front saying they're supposed to be hired on. Why are people just like sitting here? Like, can you answer me, please? I haven't remembered his voice too. That's funny. It's been a good 4 or 5 months. What's happened?
Yes.
What? Or did you hear me?
No.
Is that the local cop saying that? Alright. Hey, there was someone up front saying they're supposed to be hired on by Shepard.
Alright, perfect. Appreciate it, thank you. Alright, adios. Hola?
There's someone up front saying they're supposed to be hired on by Shepard.
Well, I'm not Shepard, but I guess I can talk to them.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be with you. I want to see like how this works because like a transfer, like I said. If you don't mind.
Wait, that wasn't local. Like, all right. Let me see. There we go.
Hello. My name is Jake Jericho. Should I elaborate?
Yeah. That would help.
Well, the shepherd guy said I was hired. And then I was ready to start, but he's not around.
Correct. He is not around. Do you have an ID?
You do? There it is.
Maybe you should be less red the hair. I'll consider it. This looks so... Seeing this like this looks so weird. Never had a style like this from.
When did you apply?
2 days ago.
Is that right? Is that right? Let me see, when did he get his licenses? It says he got his licenses on the 17th. Whenever the...
Technically, I was interviewed 2 months ago, but...
Yeah, whenever the server first started.
Something came up. But
Make
then
sure...
I came back.
Make sure your licenses are still up to date.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I should do that.
I say that it expired a while ago. I'm gonna have to reach out to command because I see no notes on your profile or anything like that. So I'm not comfortable just hiring in somebody that I know absolutely nothing about.
Totally cool.
So yeah, let me reach out to command and figure out what's going on with that.
Hey, no problemo, muchacho.
Okay. I'm curious now. Oh, I still need to get the 10K for this. I forgot about this. Okay. We had talked about that, wasn't it? I still like my idea of trying to set up something for mediation. For cops or lawyers to do. I'm not thinking... This hair might need to be changed a bit.
Alright, it might take them some time to get back with me. Do you have a phone number I can put on your profile?
Sure do. Let's
What's
see.
the number?
555 5424.
24.
Alright, perfect. I'll get that saved on there, and hopefully somebody can get back in touch.
Cool. Appreciate the help, compadre.
Yeah, no worries. You stay safe,
Give her
man.
go. Out.
Seems like an interesting enough guy.
Yeah.
So is there anything interesting happened today, or like any cases that investigations that might need help?
I just got on duty. Looks like there's been some shooting, some kidnapping, OIS, bomb threats, piece of this. Looks like some stuff got leaked out. If you look at 1613, I'm a little bit pissed about that.
How did it leak to him?
I am not sure.
Okay. So it wasn't just someone having accidentally fucked up, but they may have gone out of their way to tell him. Locked the defense lawyer's office for safety because they'd spawned them at the front door, but 6 of them were already inside the town. They want to have a chat in the couch. Well, it really sounds like they surrounded her on the... what to do if they're being harassed? PD. What to do if officers harassed and told them to speak to me? This is about Wrangler, isn't it? They state the police are hiring tow truck drivers to arrest them. They then asked if someone had told them about a Rico case. Would the case be thrown out if it's spread around? Rico case? Isn't that racketeering? I'm pretty sure. Rico case.
I do not like this at all.
Yeah, they seem... I don't know why, but some criminals seem to know the law better than some cops even. Yeah, Rico case is about racketeering, right?
Correct.
Speak of Leapons.
I want to know where the fuck they got this information from.
About the... Oh! Actually, I remember someone was working on this in the day's office. Was it Harry?
Okay.
I remember, yeah, he was wanting to set up racketeering laws and he was hoping to...
Use them as a precedence. Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit upset though that it's gotten around town.
I don't know why someone would be talking about something like that.
I don't know. And who the fuck would be telling them when they've been shooting up and robbing cops left, right, front, and center?
Or even just the fact that they're gang members. I feel like that should be enough to say maybe we shouldn't be telling them classified info. I mean, I guess we could just directly ask them where they heard the information from, but I'm not sure they'd
If they're
answer.
gonna give that.
Yeah.
Alright, well I'm gonna get down there with Smiley and get with him.
Alright. Oh,
But yeah,
by the way, do you
What's up?
does my hair, is that look okay? I dyed it red just like a, because I know it was supposed to be red in the DA's office. So,
Why does that matter if it's red in the DA's office?
well, because all the DAs have red hair. That's
You know, never paid attention to that. Okay, well. Alright, well, I guess it looks okay. Alright, I'm gonna get out there.
all right. Thank you. Yeah, nice seeing you. All right.
See you.
I'm not sure what I think of it. Okay, let's see. Never been. They really do have red hair in the DA's office, though. Let me see. Was it? It was for style, okay. Alright, we do. Wait, that makes it brighter. Is there like a less bright version of this? Oh, maybe there is. Maybe a darker kind? Still feels kind of bright. Interesting. What was that? That looks funny. Alright. The blue kind of works. A bit. Alternative is going like this one. But I kind of like the blue. Yeah, for the red and blue combo. Yeah, I think, you know what, this works. There you go, now I don't have to see the blindingly bright red hair. I don't know why this works, but it feels like it works. Nobody here this time? It's very heavy at the moment. I mean, I still need to work on getting the audio splitter thing up and going so I can actually play good music. Now it works, but now it functions as background noise pretty well. Does... Oh yeah, you know what? I haven't messaged Iceland in a while. Hey, she gave me weird links. What are these links? It's nothing? Okay, that's not ominous at all. Oh, is it the dots that are causing it to look like that? That might be the reason. Other than that, I guess let's go press the cops. Wait. Oops, force habit. I'll get let's real quick rummage. Maybe you can have to do ride along. That'd be interesting. Is that Burton? I think that's Burton. Pretty sure at least. Is that you, Burton? Oh, sorry, I must have given it for someone else. Alright, nope. Oh, hello.
Help you with
What was that?
Can I help you with
No, I'm an ADA, so I'm just open to whenever I gotta help you guys, actually.
Oh no, for sure. I saw you walking around. I didn't know if you're like looking for someone in specific or you just needed help with anything. Or you're trying to find someone. Just want to make sure you weren't just left here alone when you were looking for help.
Okay, well, thank you. I thought I saw Burton over there, so I was gonna go say hi to him, but mistook him.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, take care.
Hey, you too. Alright, so we went. I guess. Let me look at the investigations then. Get an idea of what this is. Written statements and evidence. In the evidence locker? Okay. Gang intel. Okay. Why is it such a strange font? Lost to them all when Wingman was on speakerphone talking to who she believes was Kareem Saint. The phone conversation included the following information. Half South Side expanding blocks on Covenant. Working on app to split up territory. Guy got his leg back trying to unite South Side so they don't have to go to war constantly. Grove Street for Saints. Dutch London, an area for Mafia. 141. Fuck them all that they are at war with everyone. All of Southside can wipe them out. Looking for someone named Showtime/Big Time at a liquor store. Shut up. On 8. What did I just read? What were those words? Like the sentences? They're at war with everyone, so I can wipe them out. Wants them to tag up Covenant so they know it belongs to blocks. Wait, blocks? This hit the Mafia for hitting them. Going for choose. Kidnapped a guy, threw him in water, shot him in head, zip tied him. The dude kills for like $50. They just exist and collect hood tax. They pay secure server and janitor that cleans. Grim Saint and a couple other saints showed up and talked to Wingman. He talked about paying tax to Wingman, so Trooper Fonta left for safety. Interesting. I guess it's a interesting gang intel. Sydney Brown, I know that. Life made her post. Okay, what she was wearing. Narrative. He's known by the nickname Stabby. Stabby is either the account mission. Got my photograph, okay. Just stealing a police cruiser. What is this all about? She can be seen holding a legal weapon within the photos of a person in the hotel room. It is therefore reasonable to believe that some of this legal weapon may be stored within the premises of Cindy Brown's personal hotel room or other hotel room that she may have occupancy within. Let me think about this. Is that enough probable cause? I feel like it's not enough. So what would it take to get there? What would it take to get there? Yeah, because just because she's holding a weapon doesn't mean that it's being stored in the hotel room. Like if I see a picture of people hunting, I'm not going to assume that they're going to store their guns outside. Or if I see a picture of someone at a range, but maybe if it was like a private area though, let me think about this. Like if it was in someone's room, I probably would. I think it would be reasonable to believe. Now I think about it. Okay, maybe it is enough. Maybe it is enough. Recently moving a legal weaponry and police issued equipment and possession throughout Live Invader posts, and he also owns several vehicles. It's not uncommon for people to use trunks of vehicles as storage space. Store legal weapon within. This person put a lot of work into this. Barack Missing Program. Purchase of storage case. Okay. Holding class 3 weaponry while wearing a police issued vest. Then opened account and observed many. Yeah, people just like post their crimes in Life Invader, and makes it so easy for the police to use as evidence. Don't want to ever write stuff down. Okay. How would I articulate better? Whether or not someone would have a gun in the room. What's the argument I could make? Because someone might go to privacy of their own room though, just to show it off, sort of thing. But I don't know. Hey, kidnapping of Benjamin Bronco. Don't we know this guy? A 4th responded interperson call at the resort, on which, upon arrival, units observed Benjamin Bronco on the floor, unconscious, suffering from multiple GSWs. Bronco advised he did not recognize the suspects, nor did he know of anyone that might have a grudge against him. He was then released from the hospital without further incident. Statement from Bronco. I was driving to the garage when a vehicle started to follow me. They asked for my name. I heard it. It's him, so I drove around RPD after they tried to rent me. I called 911, drove around RPD 5 to 10 times, crashed next door, and was shot in the vehicle. RPD after they tried to rent me, called 911, drove around RPD 5 to 10 times, crashed next door, and was shot in the vehicle. Statement and on-scene photo in evidence locker. Alright, so he was right up front here when he got shot. Yeah, this is, he probably was around Murder Alley when it happened. It happens. That's Murder Alley for you. Possible weapon trafficking, trim early. Weapon hoarding and trafficking on by SP and found to be in possession of a heavy pistol registered Trimmerly. History was one of the large volume of firearm purchases. When a 14-minute time spent on ammunition on Delaware. One of the firearms in question being one Leo Minson was found to be in possession with and used in the commission of their crimes. This is enough for weapons trafficking, but I see why this is why I say possible weapons trafficking. But what reason would somebody need to have that many heavy pistols? It doesn't make sense. There's no reason I can think of to have that many. What would be a reason? Someone just wants to collect heavy pistols for some reason? Like that's not a good reason. Oh, I actually can do something. I can put out a warrant for one other guy. Alright, people. Wait, well, the charges weren't listed here? Oh yeah, she was in there for a long time. I think about it. Yeah, she was there for a good 2-3 hours probably. I remember Miss Casey Morgan understood them. Inventory from raids. There was one thing found from someone else. Where is it? RO. Freddie Decker. Wait, let me go back. People, Freddie Decker. Alright. We need to ask for his weapon license to be taken. Can I do this myself? Am I allowed to do this? Let me put out the warrant first. Cancel. I can do that. Okay. I think I revoke his hunting license too, right? If he doesn't have a weapons license. Wait, is this the person who I think it is? No, I think it might be a different person who just happened to. Yeah, these should be out of date actually, now I think about it. Alright, let me get to work on writing the warrant. I wonder if I can... Probably don't need to save a copy of this, but... Alright, let's see, warrant for... Freddie Decker. No, bigger. Okay. Well, why does it keep doing this? Too big, too big. Let's see. On... When was this conducted? Was the same? 8 before, okay. Morgan was found in possession of a hunting rifle. Of the serial. This serial number is registered. To one Freddie Decker. There There's one strange thing. About this weapon. In that there's no record of any hunting rifles being purchased. By Freddy Decker. So why is it registered? In his name. What is people summary? Wait, are these the beeps I've been hearing from other people? Alright. Why is it registered in his name? Regardless, there was never any report of a stolen weapon. By Freddy Decker. This leads us to believe that he willingly transferred the firearm to Casey Morgan. We believe this to be PC for. We will be pushing the charge of sale of illegal weaponry. DC2, was it 1-3? Yeah, okay. Or be willing. Be pushing the charge. Save a legal weapon. Freddie Decker. For this reason. Notes, question. On where he obtained this gun. Wait, now that I think about it, what? Oh, he was charged with what the? Wait, this goes far back. So he was charged with hunting outside of a permitted area. And he had a weapon on him. Did they not run the serial? Well, I guess no, they ran the serial and it comes back to him, but they probably didn't see that it wasn't a purchase. Question Dagger on where he obtained this hunting rifle. As there are no records. Of this purchase. Should I bold this? Nope, I definitely should not bold that. Superscript. What does this mean? Does this not mess with that right now? Wait, we can color this. I'm happy with it. The records of this purchase and question Decker on any possible relation to Casey Morgan. Feel free to wait, let me think about this. Does sale of a legal weapon, if you buy that, does that make you an accomplice to that? If you buy a weapon for someone, doesn't make you an accomplice to it. There we go. All right. Okay. Could we push accomplice on this guy? Or would this be pushing possession? Speaking of, let me change something. My warrant request. Possibly money laundering as well. And money laundering, okay. It's good. Feel free to jump the charges. In return for info. About who and If they're buying illegal weapons, probably I shouldn't drop the charge itself. Let him go with time served. In return for admitting to purchase the weapon. And how he obtained it. How he obtains the hunting rifle. Under the table. Okay. Any information is fine. Anything else that we need to note? See charges being pushed. Sale of legal weaponry. Okay, it looks fine. Okay, alright, I'm happy with this warrant. Took a good bit though. Paperwork, always the bane of us. Do we revoke hunting licenses on? Revoke his hunting license. What are we doing now? Oh, I do need to give the evidence as well. Let me link this 1548. Okay. Should we revoke his concealed stuff now or on apprehension? Business? What business is he part of? The Bozos. Okay. A lot of criminal record. I think these are all just citations, yeah. No, these ones have time. With nothing written on them. Of course, it was Wade Maverick. Vehicle discovered unregistered and stolen. Admitted to the ecosystem for micro state was compliant at all times when processing. That lead citation was dropped. What was he charged with then? This person stole a car and he didn't charge him? Strange. Um. Don't offer him the second option until he declines. The first one? Well, how he got legal weapons might be pretty good. Hunting license. Pawn apprehension. His licenses would be expired as well. We'll check. That depending on what he's doing. Okay. Alright, I'm happy with this. Alright, now how to put out a warrant. How do we do this? And what are the police doing though? There's been no one that's been over here. Okay, let's see the warrants. None, okay. Freddie Decker. Get all the legal weapons. Weaponry. Thank you for the follow, Dead Teddy Bears. Appreciate you. Spooked me for a second. Freddie Decker. This will be my first warrant I'm putting out. Well, I did do a search warrant, but this is my first like warrant. Is it 1548? 154. It's probably fine. We should probably link the arrest as well. Four, 5, 7, 4. Okay. Four, 5, 7, 4. Not showing up weird. Oh, it's not showing up really? Okay. Can I click on anything? Don't think so. I might have to. See, this might work, actually. How do you fix that? Yeah, how do you fix this? It's very annoying. I thought you have to, like, you have to be the first tab, right? I'm pretty sure. It's very annoying they'll have to, I figured. Still. Wait, can I drag it? No, I don't think I can drag it. Right. I can't drag it. Or is it still not? It's still not. Oh, we have to... Maybe if I tap back. No. I exit the main tab? Wait, how do I know which one's the main tab? I just figured it was the first tab. Alright. We'll do it again. Oh god, what have we done? It's gone. Okay. What? How do we get to the main tab now? Can I reset this? Oh god, I borked it. I borked it. Okay, I fully perked it. Where now? How do we reset this? Look at all the errors. Value filter is not a function 1. Okay. How do I make a bug report? Do I have to use Discord for it, or is it fine in game? Rental car boots. You want to listen focus? If when we see the investigation charges sometimes don't get added, etc. The ceiling resolved after restarting. Oh. I have. Please don't tell me I have to do that. Alright, what's the name of this bug? Can I copy this? I can't copy it, so I'll take a picture of it. Because I'm not typing that up. Okay. Keep. The penal code does not function unless you are using the main tab. Closing the main tab at any point makes it impossible to restore. And adding charges. I received this error code from it. Okay. Alright, bug reported. Okay, that is true. Where was it? Let's see, main original. We'll use both words. Original. Okay. Alright, let's see. What work, please? Or this time for sure it'll be better, right? Okay, no, it's not. What? Alright, let me just log out real quick then. What? I'm so curious. There hasn't been a single rest in this entire time? Guess not. Okay. No. 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 Alright, guess we have the hard quit. Oh yeah, the tabs is amazing. It's been so much easier to work with this. Honestly, even having to deal with this issue, it's still faster than what it would have been if I had to go through each tab. Like go back and forth. For sure, this is very, 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 very much better. So of course, it's going to be a little buggy at first, I'm sure. But having tabs is amazing. Yeah, the MDT here is much less advanced than the one on Onyx. But it's starting to get there in certain ways. Oh, you didn't? I mainly played on Onyx. I switched over to purple last month. And I've been loving purple. Purple's been great. Like I didn't realize like a community was supposed to feel connected until I played on purple. Onyx definitely did not have that feeling at all. But this thing, this one, everything like leads back into each other. Oh, okay. I know. I haven't seen much of No Pixel since 3.0. I mainly learned about, well, I learned about GTRP through watching Penta. And I heard about Prodigy, but I didn't follow it too much. And then I myself started playing on Onyx, so I got very invested into just doing RP myself, and watching other people's streams was oftentimes meta information, so it wasn't something I could do too often. Hey, Slowflex. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, we represented James Randall the one time. That was interesting. We were gaslighting him into thinking that his the police were gonna kill him. It, both of them are great. It's the RP is kind of amazing actually. The Giga ADA. Well, we're like level 4 ADA right now because we're 4 days in. Maybe level 4 is too high. Okay. Here's the wait. Duty DOJ. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay. Okay, works. Okay, we just need to hard quit. That's what we learned. Let's see, let's get that. First of all, let's warrants, add new title. Freddie Decker, sale of illegal weaponry. Sure. Date today. Okay. Yes. Decker. 1548. Speed running this. Was it 4576? I could be wrong about that. 4574, I was close. Charged. Okay. Good, good, good. Anything like tag? I can add a tag. What's this mean? Open? Sure, I'll put just open the tag. Probably, I would think. What are all these? Can I add 2 tags? Oh, interesting. Wait, can I? What is this ASP? Is that the police force? South San Andreas State Police. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, let me just copy over information in the notes. Okay, looks good. Yeah. I think so. It does look good, doesn't it? Rate warrant. We did it. We're doing stuff. Look at that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Second warrant, technically. So our first, we did a search warrant, but let me see. So this was our first warrant, which was denied by Gil, because apparently the asking for all bank workers from all time is too much of a scope. I mean, I can somewhat understand that, but considering just the amount of weapons that was found, and explosives and drugs that was found on the property, I would think that that would warrant at least a bit, yeah, warrant, that would warrant at least a bit of all the bank records being checked, or like audited. And so then I had to, and the what's called, the reasoning I had was pretty flimsy as well. Not as well articulated as I would have liked. And so I rewrote the entire thing because I didn't like the reasoning, and Gil didn't like the reasoning as well. What was the reason again? Scope too broad, there is no corroborating evidence to support the narrative of weapon sales, and the only reasonable use for storing that many firearms would be to sell them to others is weak. Some people like to collect things for one. I'm not sure like collecting that many illegal weapons and drugs and explosives is a collecting thing. Or like yeah, just that's like the collection of the very dangerous weapons. It's the scrapyard by, let me see. I believe it's should be around here-ish. It's like this really, really big junkyard around here. Like, it's not something you miss. It's massive. I think it was around here-ish. Yeah, the one with the tank. That one. It was funny. I did an interrogation with the person they brought back. It was my first interrogation too. That was interesting. Or from the prosecution side, at least. So I just started like doing things. I just started asking questions. I didn't have anything prepared. I'm like, all right, let me just do this. And I'm pretty sure I looked competent enough. Somehow I ended up playing good ADA. Good ADA, while we had another ADA who played bad ADA. It ended up working out though, surprisingly, because she just directly implicated herself, or incriminated herself, and and admitted to crimes. I was like, why is she doing this during an interrogation? Like, he was asking her questions that, like, did you commit this crime? And she's like, yes, I did commit this crime, essentially. Like, why would she answer that? And then her lawyer was just like sitting there, listening in. But that's when I know this personally from being a part of interrogations. When you're a defense attorney, and after you just hear enough questions, you start to like zone out a bit, and you start to what's called not follow along as much. I think that's what happened to him. But he wasn't also he was a very new attorney, so I don't think he had experience ever being in interrogation. The attorney was actually asking her questions for me. I was so confused by that. I was like, wait, why is he doing that? He was on my side, yeah. I mean, I understand the reasoning for why he was asking her questions for me. It's because I was asking her questions to try and implicate other people. And because what had happened, let me get the full story. So what had happened is this lady, if I can, is there a picture of her? This lady here had been caught at Rusty's as they were conducting what's called a raid on the place. It's very funny. As they were conducting a raid, and as they're conducting the raid, they come across her. She's on the bike, and she has, what did she have on her? Oh, I think the bike was stolen. That's what it was. The bike was stolen, and so they went to arrest her. They arrested her and questioned her for all the illegal stuff found on the property, because she has constructive possession of it, and she's listed as the owner of the place there as well, or the co-owner, I should say. And so after that, after that, we had her in interrogation, and we were asking her about the, let me see. Yeah, it's this one, right? We eventually charged her with Grand Theft Auto, weapon trafficking, possession of illegal weaponry, trafficking of controlled substance, felony without a victim. This was an interesting one. So, oh, it's a RICO case. I didn't realize that. That's what he wrote. Interesting. Ms. Morgan stated that she's been operating the Rusty Scrapyard on Alta Street as her business, both private and businesses belonging was a part of trafficking. As owner, we believe it is RICO. Oh yeah, we're trying to take our business away as well, which I think is a bit. Some of that with the judge on the Mike Block trial. The judge was so cooked. As far as I understand, that judge has has not shown up again since then. The Mike Block trial was an interesting one. RICO is the racketeering. It was the first time where racketeering ever became a law, I believe, or was ever enacted, I believe. So the way they got all the mafia were really, really, really big back in the day, and the way they got them all is through the racketeering charge. Basically, they're responsible for what their subordinates do, basically, and their businesses are also responsible for anything, like any crime that happens on their business, basically. It sort of, kind of, but yeah, it basically implicates the entire group. It's made for really big gang groups. Was it created intentionally to try and wipe out the mafia back in the 60s, I believe. 60s or 70s. It's an old law. Not old, but yeah, it's a. It's an interesting law, and so we don't have a racketeering law or what's called charge here in the city. So that means that we have to try and push something and act as if, in this case, felony without a victim is a stand-in for the racketeering. And so a judge can either say, all right, this is actually a thing, and so we can make a charge to it, or they can say it's not a thing, and so we're throwing it out. This is one of the few cases where we could ever do something like this. Feels interesting. So just because someone get RICO doesn't mean they are in trouble. It's that they can be in trouble for more. It's basically that the things that they have, that they operate out of, or the people they operate with, can also be liable for the for their actions. So one of the benefits that having a business gives to people is that the business cannot, or what's called employees, will not be liable for any illegal stuff the business does. So this is very important, and the fact that it protects those employees from levels of liability in that regard. Hello. Oh, okay. She's doing her thing, I guess. I don't fully understand it myself. I just know it was the way the mafia was taken out. So the way the mafia was operating is they were telling their guys to do such and such, right? And so because they were not the ones actually doing it, they could not be charged for it. Like, you can't be charged for, well, I guess you could maybe charge with conspiracy at worst. But basically this means that, well, because you're not really part of it though. And are you really helping if you're telling? That's a good question. Yeah, but basically because they were telling their subordinates to do the crime for them, they would never be implicated themselves because their subordinates were doing the actual crime part of it. And what they did is I believe it was FBI, they went and got a whole bunch of recordings of all the different mafia members basically saying, yeah, you'll put out a hit on this guy, sort of thing. And then once they did that, they they got together and pushed it to the, I believe it was the Supreme Court for RICO. And they were arguing that because these people are telling their subordinates to do these crimes, that they should be implicated as well for the crime. And that anything that they are operating out of should also be implicated, because if they're having crimes in their business or allowing crimes to occur on their business, then their business should also be held liable. I believe that's how it works, as far as I understand it. And so that's what we're trying to push here. We're trying to argue that her business is part of the, she's been using her business as like a money laundering for the most part. And so for that reason, we believe her business is also responsible for this and should be taken away for that reason. Or seized for that reason. It's... Yes, we're trying to get the business taken away. She filed for a permit to have the place itself, the Alta, under the Rusty Scrapyard name, but it has not been approved yet. The Rusty Scrapyard business itself has already... I don't think it needed approval. It exists right now because it's not supposed to be super hard to make a business. But they are operating out of there for all intents and purposes, and she stated as such during the interrogation. I didn't realize that they wanted me to for the interrogation they wanted me to record it. From my point of view, they said, "Are you ready to record it?" I'm like, "Yeah." I didn't realize that. I thought they were saying that in character. It took me a bit to realize, oh wait, they mean this out of character. I'm like, oh, that's fine. I still have my... I was streaming it, so I still have the recording. No, you're not asking too much. Absolutely, I love explaining things. I love teaching. I love teaching as well, too. Teaching is great. Yeah, the lost out of RP is very in-depth. I'm not like a real-life lawyer or anything like that. Everything I've learned through different people in roleplay. Or through like watching like Wrangler from Penta Stream sort of thing. But it's... I think I've managed to get there pretty well, at least. Like I don't know, like sometimes if the people like lawyers really want to flex on you, they'll start using like Latin for some reason. I don't know why, but they'll start using Latin phrases. I'm like, what do you mean ex parte? What is this? What is this term? I was considering maybe having Lis try and become a judge. I'm not sure if we have enough experience for that yet, though, because I'm pretty confident in that I can be unbiased, and I'm pretty confident in being able to make a decision based on the information I have. I'm very confident in that, actually. But the thing I'm not confident in is being able to handle the exceptions for things that I have not experienced before. So I think that's mainly Hawthorne. Hawthorne has very strange rulings. I don't really understand why he has ruled it in a lot of different ways for cases. And a lot of other people seem to not. Super. Hey, RP Historian, good to see you. A lot of other people have not seemed to like Hawthorne as well. I'm not sure if like he's like intentionally role playing like a bad judge or what, but he's supposed to have a bar license in real life, but maybe in like contract law or something like that, because I don't know. I don't know. It's a bit the brisket thing. No, I haven't heard of it. All I know is that Hawthorne has been making some very strange rulings. I remember he wasn't... So, what's called... Rights violations are always within the scope. Regardless of if it's criminal or civil, they're always within scope. And he was saying that that wasn't within scope for a criminal case. That's insane to me. That's like one of the few things that like is considered the that's the job of the DOJ, is to represent and make sure that there is no rights violations occurring to any of the citizens. I was so pissed about that, and then I ended up losing the case. I probably would have lost the case anyways, but because I wasn't even able to ask questions. I spent 3 hours preparing questions and I wasn't even able to ask them. Oh, this reminds me, I need to put out a warrant for this guy as well. Should I just charge him with accomplice to everything? Charge him with accomplice to everything as well? Oh boy, it's gonna be something. Because he's the co-owner, I think we have enough to push for him having the same things, right? Because there's no way he would not know about all the weapons and whatnot being stored on his property. No, it's not. It's not meta. Well, I mean, it's meta if so. Meta information is meta means using out of character information in character. Now, I try not to do that. I don't ever do that like consciously, as far as I'm aware. But that sometimes they'll slip up. Like sometimes I'll remember what my other character was doing rather than what like Lis was doing, and so the memories sometimes will get confused there. Or that I'll see something from a stream and be like, and I might accidentally use that information, which is usually why I try to stay away from streams, because I don't want to accidentally use that information. And it feels really good as well to like learn about it naturally, like in character, because then you are experiencing it from like an unbiased perspective. You don't have the full story, and because of that, you have you get to like investigate. Essentially, you get to make judgments. You get to have an understanding of how things work out. It feels really good. But court rulings are like, that's like case law sort of thing, so I think that's very much so okay. I would probably be able to look it up myself now I think about it. Let me see, would it be... Where do I see court rulings? I think it'd be in Con 1. I don't know what Con 1 means, but it seems to have a bunch of stuff. Given verdicts right here. Assuming it's a brisket. Let's see, let's look for brisket. Calvin Chewing. Can we search this? I don't think we can search this. This one was interesting. Where, let's go, Baker Block was around for well, we represented her for that one, but she was using out of character threats against us. I was pissed about that. Or like out of city, I was saying threats against us, saying that she would bring up our what's called Lis's reputation to the city as well. Know how big something is going to be, or if it's just funny SBS that's not going to get out, you know. Yeah, I get that. Like I did some funny SBS for an interview with Lis, and that ended up turning into a whole incident. That was a whole arc that came from that. I wasn't expecting it. Brisket. I don't see any brisket listed. Is it not on here? It probably should be on here. Gil is backing it up. So, my understanding of Gil, I've only had like 2 cases with him, is that he's very much so show me the evidence kind of person. He really, really likes evidence. And he has, I'm not sure if he has difficulty with it or not, but he seems to not, I had to, so there was a cop that said in the cells, well, if you don't plead guilty, then they're going to get 3 felonies. And I'm like, that's, I really didn't like that. I was real pissed. I was mad. That he would say that, going like, he said it to my client rather than Lis. I was pissed about that. I was real pissed about that. And I filed a complaint about that with the DA's office. And I was saying that was absolutely coercion, and I was filing, and just, she pled guilty because of his, with what he said. And so I was appealing it on grounds of coercion. And I went and gave my testimony about what had happened, but because the client was not able to be around at the same time, and the officer was not able to be around during the same time, it was ruled to not be enough evidence, evidence to say he had done coercion. And I was like having to explain why him saying that was coercive in nature. I was very confused about that. It was very strange. Like, why do you believe that statement to be coercion? I'm like, I don't... Because he is speaking with my client rather than me. Whenever I told her, whenever he said this, after I advised you plead no contest, like that's what I advised her to plead no contest, and then he said that. That's what pissed me off. he was even saying like stuff like, oh, you know what? Maybe I won't give you that deal anymore. I was like, what the fuck? This is it was messed up. It was messed up. I was pissed about it. But I'm that was the only reason I was waiting to become a DA was because of that case, and so I'm like, all right, whatever. At least I got it out of the way. Not a big loss. I was just the Paige Green didn't really hear as well. She was client, and so I don't think it's really like a big loss. It just I learned a lot from it. I learned that Gil really likes evidence, and he really wants evidence seen. So I learned a bit about how the judge rules because of it. Twitter trumps penal codes. What? What does that mean? It's a very vague statement. I'm assuming that the Life Invader? There was something posted on Life Invader? I have no idea. Oh, you're fine. I figured he meant Life Invader by that. Let me check Live Invader. From what I've seen, it's mainly just advertisements. Wait, this is Charlie, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. I remember how we did a couple practice dates with Charlie way back when. And we that was back when we used to make serial killer references and play it off as this being awkward. Or I would play it off as Lis just being awkward, but it's so funny to me to make make this like sus statements like, you know, yeah, I was just going out hunting animals. Yeah, just animals. Like, make people think. So funny to me. But apparently other people didn't find it that way. And I got a talking to them. They said other people were bothered by this, so stop doing it. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll stop. Even though serial killer RP is allowed. I was pissed. I wasn't even doing serial killer RP. I was just making sus comments. Apparently one of my rules for Lis is that he he's not allowed to retaliate or hurt anybody physically. The other rule is that he has to accept any reasonable request.
Hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
What was it?
So how you doing?
Good, how about you?
Oh, pretty well.
And what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I was just working on some paperwork, actually.
Oh, hell yeah. Who is this?
I put out my second warrant, I think it is. Well, my first warrant earlier, but no, I guess it'd technically be my third warrant.
Nice.
I'm working on put on another one as well.
Wait, you DA? Or you,
Yep, ADA.
ADA, hell yeah. Good to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. My name's Lis. L-I-S.
Hey, yeah. Jones.
What was it?
Jones.
L?
Jones.
Jones. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, well, nice to meet you, Jones.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Baron.
Howdy.
See, I think I had a question for an officer, but about how to
Well, I'm not an officer, so I can't really help you.
a trooper. I apologize.
I'm joking. It was meant to be. I don't work here.
Oh, I know sometimes cops are very particular about how they're referred to as.
I don't give a single fuck.
All right, that works for me. Oh, I dyed my hair red so that I fit in at the office.
Yep, you can join.
Yep, I joined the red team now.
Welcome.
Mm. 'Em. Let me see. It was something about. I think I had a question for an officer, but about how to.
Well, I'm not an officer, so I can't really help you.
A trooper. I apologize. I know sometimes cops are particular about how they're referred to as. All right, that works for me. Yep, I joined the red team now. For was it for creating warrants? I think it was. So I put out my first warrant. Look at the warrants out right now and tell me if that's if I did that correctly.
The Freddie Decker one?
Yep.
Adios.
Hey.
I got there was a dilettante parked here. I had the key still. Sorry about that.
I'm disappointed, but it's okay.
To be fair, there was a key in the dash. Or there was an extra key, so it could have been parked.
Okay.
I
Disappointed
had to
whoever else
emergency
opened it.
42. Sorry.
It's okay.
For the warrant?
Yeah.
The warrant looks pretty good. If you wanna, is there charges added to it?
I thought I added them, but did they not show up?
I'm not seeing charges. But if you want to add a little section about why you're doing what charges, that usually helps a lot. Because then nobody questions.
Oh, that's weird. Weird. The charges only show up if you're on your main tab, like the first tab.
Oh, really? Is that a new bug?
Yeah, with the new MDT update. I guess they still haven't ironed everything out yet.
Here we go.
Basically, what happened this guy's gun was found on another person, but he has no record of having purchased it. What does that mean exactly?
Happened before. I don't know.
Is there ways to like obtain hunting rifles illegally, like in the not purchasing them sort of thing? It's registered in his name though.
I have no idea. Like, Leon LeBeau had a hunting rifle that was not registered to him technically. But he had bought it from the regular place. It just didn't like show up on his profile.
Oh.
He had bought it like early on in the city's lifespan, so it might have just
okay.
been wacky. But I can't imagine anyone's got guns that lasted from back then anymore.
True. Yeah, a hunting rifle that. And for revoking licenses, if we believe that we put out a warrant for someone.
Say again?
Sorry, I thought you were talking on radio. I said if we put out a warrant for someone and they that would cause them to revoke their licenses, should we revoke their licenses immediately, or should we wait until they're apprehended to do so?
Wait till they're apprehended, I would assume.
Okay, I figured as much as well.
You could ask the lieutenant. There's a lieutenant on duty.
Okay.
But
I figured it might take them off if you revoke it ahead of time, sort of thing.
You could. It depends. Usually, does this person have past history? No, they don't have past history of it.
It doesn't look like they've really been around recently at all. So I'm kind of confused how
but that's about it.
their gun got in the hands of someone else. It is very strange. Yeah, we'll have 2 charges. Both of them, I believe, are just citations.
Yeah, one of them's a GTA.
Oh, okay. See, and then is that my only question?
No.
I think the only other thing was that I wasn't sure how much we could tie someone owning a business to the stuff that's found on the business. Like, are we able to ask for a search warrant or are we able to put out a warrant for charges for stuff found on their business?
When you know something, I need to go to the bathroom quickly.
What's up?
So I asked if you guys need me or something.
Oh no, you're good.
All right, fine.
Hey, you're fine.
Well, we can both take our bikes home.
No, I
To lovebirds then.
Like I would think that someone owning the business would be enough to put out a, or being a co-owner, I should say, would be enough to put out a warrant for their arrest if the other co-owner was found to be storing very large amounts of weaponry at the business. But I'm not sure if that would be the case.
If they're selling weaponry, I would imagine you could revoke their license. The thing is, we probably have to wait till the warrant. They do the warrant to then take it away.
Okay. So I know there is. I made a search warrant for their bank records, which I haven't seen anybody ask for bank records yet, to see if they have any strange transactions about this kind of thing, so I can try and tie that together with their business.
629-295 direct. What's your 20? Okay, I'm gonna 70-60 you real quick. Got a quick question. Come with me.
Alright.
ELT's in her office. She can help you.
Okay.
Plus, I'm now curious of the answer, so I know it in the future. She's in her office. Which I assume is right here?
Maybe?
Nope.
Oh, yeah. Where officers are. What up, more stairs?
Hello.
Yeah, upstairs.
Hello.
To the second floor.
Okay. Alright, now we get to talk to someone high up in command. Ask them the questions.
Hi, how's it going?
Hello.
Howdy.
Hi, how can I?
He had a question, and I didn't quite know how to answer it, so I thought you would know better than me.
Yes, for the... If there's no record of someone having purchased something like a hunting rifle, but it comes back to them in their name, what would that mean exactly?
What? That is a new one.
I've dealt with something similar with a hunting rifle that did come back, but wasn't in the list of records. But it was an early on hunting rifle from like early on in the city's lifespan.
Mm-hmm.
So I assumed maybe
Oh, I just realized his facial hair. I need to color it too. Whoops.
Or the hunting guy messed up in some way.
Possibly.
Well, no, he would
possibly
have dyed his facial hair.
The guys that people buy their hunting rifles from. It might be the case that. Maybe it is the case that at the time they weren't sending that information on, and we don't have a record of it, like when they first purchased them. Maybe. I will ask around, but I think as we are at the moment, if the actual serial comes back to them, then there must be some record somewhere in a system somewhere that we have that attached. So as long as that serial comes back to them, as far as we're concerned, I would say that would be a gun that belongs to them. Yeah?
Okay.
Is it in the record? So there's nowhere in the record. So how is it coming back to them? That's my next question.
That is, yeah.
Some pawn shop guns will do that too.
Oh really? Well, I guess that's one way. That's not. I wonder whether or not they've got it from a pawn shop, maybe.
I did put out a warrant because of it, because that weapon was found in someone else's possession.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's a different story. I had a situation yesterday where a hunting rifle came back to somebody else.
From what I can tell, pawn shop weapons, if you buy them from the pawn shop directly, it will come up to you, but it won't come up in the records like ammunition records.
Okay.
Oh.
And I think we deemed pawn shop guns to be illegal because
they're 100%.
They're not coming back on the list, so which means they're not allowed.
Okay, so yeah, I would say if it's coming back and you've tested it a few times and it's definitely coming back to a person and that's the person in front of you, then I think we go down the route of that it's their gun, and I will question it because I don't know why the pawn shop isn't registering the fact that somebody has transferred a firearm via them. You know.
Yeah.
By law, I would have thought they would have had to. But yeah, so that's what I would probably maybe go with, and then maybe go from there. That's
Okay.
my opinion on it. I think probably your best bet is just double checking maybe with the rest of DOJ maybe and seeing what they would say lawfully, and then I will double check on my end whether or not that's like a system error between them and us, which I have a feeling it. But
All right,
I mean,
well,
I must admit, I'm just kind of checking the serial against the record if the record comes up and I can see, you know.
yeah.
Yeah. That's a strange one. That is a worrying one as well.
Pawn
Yes,
shop guns definitely are hard to track, if at all.
I'm gonna say that's probably the case, and to be honest, it's because the pawn shop's like just a backhanded way of like selling shit. To be honest,
Yeah.
that's my opinion on pawn shops. But here we are.
I would agree with
Also,
that.
people will sell to the pawn shop so then someone else can buy it from the pawn shop.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
thank you for the
sneaky.
follow. Dash Kindle, appreciate
Oh,
you.
really? That's an interesting one.
And it's linked to a very, very big raid. Multiple raids, as to say.
I don't know what you heard about. What bit? I'm gonna joke. Which raid are we looking at?
The Casey Morgan
Well,
raids. I'm not sure if you're aware of those.
The what? Sorry.
Casey Morgan, it's linked in the records there for the warrant.
Is Smiley out by himself?
No, he's getting shadowed currently.
Okay, because I
So
thought it
he's
was
not-
mandatory double badge right now.
It is a mandatory double badge, but he always has a officer with him, so it's not like it's not. So you see it as being it's a mandatory double badge, but it's just somebody's following along behind him.
Yeah.
Some
Part
jank.
of his third kind of.
Yeah, because he's a face.
It's weird that it's registered in his name, though.
Kind of how it is. All right. Okay.
I get it.
The answer is I don't know. If it's coming back to the person, I think we should just go with that. And then I will chase up and find out what the situation is with some guns that don't seem to be transferred.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we were kind of thinking, but wanted
just-
to run it by you better.
Just to be sure in
Don't
case
worry.
anyone else had experienced anything like this. So,
Yeah, I'll mention it a shift handover. I'm gonna make a decision for this shift until I can grab someone a little bit higher to make a decision. But
That's the reason I
I
haven't
think-
wanted to go buy like a musket. I would love to go buy a musket, but if it's gonna be considered illegal, I'm not owning that.
it is if you shoot it.
to mention jank.
Oh, but what if I want to like take it to the ring?
From
That is
what I
strange.
gather, from what somebody said, if you're using it for like ceremonial kind of on the wall kind of type thing, it's fine.
You're saying it might
As
be,
long as you're shooting it, it's not.
Oh,
That's what
Scuff?
I got from these guys.
yeah.
It'd be strange though for
I
a
don't
hunting
have
rifle.
anywhere to put it anyway. I don't even have my own office.
You could put it up in here and use one of these desks. I don't care if you use a desk in here.
That's true.
You could do what that new guy's done and put a desk randomly in the hallway.
No,
What?
it's an interesting
Where's
one.
that? Is that the upstairs?
Have you not seen it? Literally
No.
outside the room.
Oh, I didn't see a desk.
I don't think it would be scuffed though, because why would it show up in the records? That's the strange thing.
Well, has it been relatively quiet on the shift?
I haven't seen any arrests in the past like hour or two.
Alright, cool. Alright, okay, so let me. I think I've got a cadet.
Yeah, Leanne Adler just got on paperwork.
Oh, and there was one other question.
Yeah.
Would somebody listed as a co-owner for a business, would they be liable for anything held that was found on that business?
I mean, it's their business, isn't it?
Yeah.
If they're co-owner, then they're liable. In my opinion, again, I would double check with the DOJ on that one. Like,
Okay.
as you guys check between yourselves, but yeah.
Because if that's the case, then I'm going to put out a warrant for a lot of things.
Did
Right.
Gruber change his name?
No, Gruber left.
Okay. Gruber
Are you
left?
trying to say that all Germans sound the same?
That's fair.
I mean,
I think you were saying that all Germans sound the same. I've got another one about to come in the office. Does he also sound like Gruber?
well, if we know Class 3 isn't meant to come back,
Look,
it could be assumed that scratch zones are bugged, but this would be proving it. So it's either that they're bugged or that you can attach the serial number yourself whenever making the gun. Something along those lines.
And I think Costa has
Like you can register the gun.
some sort of.
I don't know why
agency
someone
for
would, but
German
it would
police
should be
officers or
possible.
something, because he's provided us with another one.
Hmm.
I mean, we already have two, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know where.
Hey,
I
the
don't know where
Germans do
Costa's
pretty
getting
good work.
Yeah,
So,
well,
hard to
no,
argue.
I'm not complaining. You know.
Yeah, we got another trooper and a
Maybe
cadet
there's a
who's
reason I'm not thinking of
doing
for why someone would put there.
paperwork.
Yeah,
He's actually doing paperwork. He's just waiting.
Maybe to show off or something,
Please just text me. I said I'm
or
upstairs.
maybe to like lay claim to it so someone else doesn't take it. That's possible.
Well, I gotta finish some paperwork and then I'll probably jump out.
No worries. If you need any help, you know where I am. Probably out in the field in a minute. But yeah, we'll be all good.
All right. Well, thank you for
Great
your help.
thing about
Thank you for your
this
help.
cadet is he can drive and I don't have to drive. It's good.
Very nice.
You get to pass
And yeah, no worries. I am the best passenger princess. You have no idea. I'm sorry I couldn't help you more on that. I will chase up and find out what the hell's going on with those.
No, you're
guns,
fine.
Okay.
Thank you for your help.
No
Yeah,
worries.
appreciate
You
you.
have a good day now.
Yeah, you too. I mean, just use it until you find out it's scuff. That's what. Alright. Just roll with the scuff.
I gotta grab some food.
Like the only time I would say maybe don't roll with the scuff is whenever something is wait, what, is this the right direction? I was just following you without really paying
I'm
attention to
grabbing
things. All right, where are you going? Or to the courthouse this way?
There's a break room right here.
A break room.
There's food and drinks up here.
Oh, okay. And we have stuff like that in the
You guys
DO
have
chain.
Holly doing it
Oh
for you.
yeah, Holly makes stuff for us.
We go through so much food that one person can't keep us up by any means.
And feeding a whole police force, I'd imagine.
Oh yeah, it's pretty.
When you
hard.
become invisible. That was a
We
good
have-
one.
we
That
get
was
our
a
food
that was a good
delivered
bit.
a lot of the time. Uwu Cafe will cater for
That was a
us.
good bit. I was so curious about like
places will cater for us.
we said about Uwu Cafe.
Uwu will cater for us and bring food in.
Oh, okay.
But we blow through it really fast.
Yeah, I've represented Page Green quite a few times. Or
Yeah.
3 times, I think. Mm. You haven't seen any arrests in a while. Mm.
I'm right here. I
That's
was
Shepard, right?
I was doing paperwork, so technically,
I mean, after you finish your paperwork.
yes. After I'm single badge.
Pretty
If
sure that's
Price
Shepard.
hasn't got anybody, could you go with Price?
Yeah,
He's
of
very
course.
nice. Awesome, thank you. There you go. You can help her with her paperwork. I'll be back in a bit, okay?
Honestly, it's more of just throwing in a summary and a couple witness statements.
Was this
Okay,
the
no,
cadet?
Actually, since
Oh.
I have a DA here or an ADA,
Yeah, go ahead.
I could ask you a quick question. I got a fake witness statement.
A fake witness
Would
statement.
that be considered obstruction of justice?
Absolutely. What was? How do you know it's to be fake?
It has nothing but balls. You want me to go grab it and show you?
Sure. Let me see
Okay, I
it.
need to go grab the witness statements anyway.
Or
I actually don't. Did I run all the time?
just stay out here, or wait, where did she go? Ghost. Oh, he's he's nervous. That's funny. This guy's nervous. I can immediately tell he's like, alright, let me just stay in place and not move at all when emoting. I was really nervous whenever people were like, alright, how should we proceed from here? I'm like, why are you asking me? And instead I have to pretend like I know what I'm doing.
Oh, I love 1080s.
You love what?
I love chases.
You love chases?
Read that for me.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember I did my 10 codes for, I was applying to be police dispatch at one point in time.
Read that for me and tell me that's not a fake statement.
Hmm.
And he gave me his first name, and there's only one person named Benbridge.
So he... Granted. I'm trying to think of like any way I could argue this myself because I used to be a defense attorney. Best way I could
I don't know
see
how
this.
you would fight it.
I mean, I would probably argue that the person was maybe like mentally deficient in some manner, or that they might have just had like one word on their mind and they had like an impulsive desire to write that one word over and over again. But that's I don't know. I feel like those are kind of stretching arguments.
He's very violent and mentally unstable.
Oh, okay. I mean, that would explain a lot of things.
He has gotten a lot of time. If you look up Benbridge, 104698.
I just need to walk to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
698. No vehicles. He's been arrested a lot. 4K. And recently too. Wait, is that today? That is today. Wait, Novak arrested him today apparently. At 24/19. But it doesn't. Why is it going past 24? I thought that was military.
Man, I hate fucking people, dude. God, they're obnoxious. People just don't want to give good statements.
I think it's people don't understand what they're looking for in a statement. Like when you're a cop, you understand like what's needed and what you're asking for, but whenever you don't have that kind of information, you're just kind of saying whatever. Like there are a lot of times when people don't know a whole lot of like just basic stuff regarding the law, and they'll ask you maybe something you might consider to be a dumb question, but I mean your job is to, or at least my job is to be specialized in the law, and so I will answer dumb questions, even if I, because that's my job to do. So it's not on them to have researched the law. There's nothing. Play Space Station 13 and get their role.
It's more like, hey, I need you to write this down for me so you can help me find the person that did this to you.
And
they just go right, and they just write, man stabbed me and then shot me.
We were trying to charge him for obstruction of justice though, because he was taking up police time. Will bite, and I'm looking at that's. Huh. And he's not even a drug user. That's interesting. With just probable cause, I think it would, absolutely. Really? I mean, how does obstruction of justice... Wait, how does obstruction of justice read? Let me look. I put out a warrant as well. My first, like, a real warrant. I'm proud of it. Obstruction... interferes with a discovery, arrest, conviction, or punishment. Based on this definition, would handing a false statement be interfering with the discovery?
I would say so.
I would say so too, probably. Because he's putting in false statements right into discovery. And so that's taking up not only time and resources, but having to spend time.
911, what's your emergency? Hi. This is Barrett.
I would say so, but if you're giving the police is telling you to give a statement, then you do that kind of thing. It's taking up police
Yeah, I'll
resources.
send someone over there right now.
Yeah, it's not inherently false. It's not inherently false. You're right about that. But it is taking up time and resources. I don't know. I feel pretty confident in pushing this. Whether or not it's found guilty, I feel like would be like depending on the judge thing.
So he's in a dark.
Like I feel like this might be one of the few cases where, like, you know, let's get Hawthorne for this one. I could be completely wrong about that though. Yeah, I understand that. That's the reason why it's obstruction, because you're providing a statement that you know will what's called provides no. You're essentially showing contempt to the officer. I know contempt to court is a charge, but contempt to officers as well with intention to waste their time, I believe, would be obstruction of justice. If you're intending to waste their time, it's obstruction.
Other officers.
That's why we have stuff like false reporting. Well, maybe false reporting would be better.
No, just wait. We'll get these guys together. I just need them to pay attention to me.
Would it's a hard one. I feel like that's harder to push than. Yeah, I think it's kind of shaky as well. It's not a slam dunk by any means, but I mean, we only need probable cause for things. I feel like this is definitely like a more likely than not sort of thing. Like, now that I'm in prosecution, I can fully abuse this. It only requires more likely than not for someone to be found guilty. I'm going to fully abuse it too. I'm going to abuse it until it gets changed out, and then I'm going to be what's called happy that it's more fair.
Harry Manson gave me a sawn-off shotgun. He said something about hunting grave robbers and gave me it.
LT.
Why there's court? Oh.
Adler.
Yeah.
That's mine.
I agree. I agree to an extent. We probably shouldn't push charges just for the sake of pushing charges.
I'm kind of in the middle of yeah, give me about 2 seconds. I need to double check something.
Like, that kind of mentality was one of the reasons why a lot of people got really pissed off at them.
Busy right this second.
We
What was her name?
want a lawyer. But he's all yours.
Was it O'Reilly? No, it was
Miranda Ross.
Yes, he has been.
Riley Reeds. Riley Reeds, that's what it was. A lot of people got really pushed at her for just pushing stuff to push stuff. Like, she was trying to. This is a funny one. Someone beat up an officer, this like by punching them, and she was trying to charge attempted murder. That was crazy to me. Like, really, he just beat him up trying to get away, and as soon as the officer fell on the ground, he was that person was shot immediately by the cops. Trying to push attempted murder for that. It's so crazy. Yeah, I agree. It's a good question as well. If there's good arguments for both sides, which one is a stronger argument? I feel like would be the question, rather than if this can be found guilty, which one is a stronger argument? How confident do I feel in being able to argue that? Giving a false or giving a statement just to waste police time is... I feel like maybe false reporting might be better.
Wrong one.
But The false reporting doesn't necessarily fit there.
I can't find them.
Yeah, I feel like maybe obstruction of justice is too big. What if we push false reporting under like the spirit of the law rather than like as the letter of the law? Because I know some judges are very much the spirit of the law.
Jackson, you need a better ID with your actual face on.
I have one somewhere.
We're gonna have to take a new photo.
Just,
It does not require intent.
question. If you know. 50 cows.
Here, just go to the back wall and face me. We're gonna take a quick
What
photo.
the fuck is this guy?
Are you there?
So you're saying we'd have to prove that he was doing it to the
talking to the
specifically to waste
guards,
times.
or who are you talking to?
Alright, come up here. Yeah, I'm gonna take this dust off. Turn around.
Yeah, the guard with PDW?
No.
Oh, you're yeah. You were standing not there.
I haven't got your name, sir. I'm sorry. I need to get your name before I have a conversation. Probably.
Me?
How's it going? Yeah, I haven't got your name yet.
Well, nice to meet you. My name is Lis. L-I-S. Lis Bajek.
Hi, nice to meet you. So I've got a question, and I'm hoping that maybe you might have an answer.
Sure, go ahead.
50 cal pistols. Are we still considering them as class 1?
I believe so, because most people usually have those. I have to double check with you, but I don't.
50 cal pistols?
Well, I mean,
That's a scary thought.
they're pretty
You
scary.
can
Yeah.
buy them at the ammunition.
It's like Desert Eagle, right? For the 50 cal.
Buy the ammunition.
Yes.
Yeah, it's basically Desert Eagle. It's
Right, I'm
class
gonna
1.
give you this.
And if you can buy it there, I would assume it's legal.
Why are you giving me this?
Because are you processing, you guys?
Yeah,
I
but
don't-
what is his name? The Smiley's doing it.
All right, well.
Here, Smiley,
Yeah,
weapons, all for you, man.
I mean, I already gave him one of the
Yeah.
Alright,
50
we're
cals.
going out.
Yeah, all right.
Good luck.
Stop.
Bye, Jackson.
I need to talk to you, Nolan. Come here.
Okay.
I'll wait in the
It's running
cruiser.
low levels.
Have any of you seen Price?
Price?
Yeah.
Don't think so.
Fuck. Shit, his tracker shows me that he's down here, but I've literally searched every corner.
Might be up on the 3rd floor. Okay. It is a good question. Yeah, we would have to prove intent. Because they're in that, I see what you mean. Because he's not making an affirmative defense. We're making we're the ones prosecuting the instance. Okay. So maybe it does require intent. Or at least for something like this, it does. Or maybe, because I feel like this could be abused quite heavily if it doesn't require intent. Literally someone just talking to an officer whenever they didn't see anything would technically be obstruction of justice. And I don't think that's meant to be the case. I feel like maybe pushing false reporting with the even though letter of law it doesn't fit, it probably would fit better than obstruction of justice.
Ministry of Defense changed our surname, you know? So it's one of those ones. We're taking a slick top. Hell yeah, baby.
Do I have Barrett's number? Pretty sure I do, right? I don't have Barrett's number. Remember, Barrett was one of the first cops that we met and got to know. Here in Preble. She was around during like really weird late hours. Fraud? Deceives others to obtain personal or financial gain. It means fraud is pretty by that definition, it's incredibly broad. There's no limit to it. I do know there was a chamber hearing held where it was said that giving a cookie to an officer did not constitute bribery. Let me see.
I don't know. Have we like met with your last name, Barrett?
No, well, my last name is not just a name. It's have you heard of the gun?
Like the Beretta?
The Barrett 50 cal?
Oh, you'll know everything about 50 cal pistols then.
It's a sniper,
a
but
bit of a gun nut. Yeah.
Okay, if I have any questions about guns, because I'm British and I know fuck all about them,
All right.
then I will
got
make
you.
sure
Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
to come by.
Good to see you.
From now on.
I'm happy to help.
Feel free to lurk, of course.
I can tell
Why
a
is
gun
Listen
usually
to the
by its
relaxing sound of my
caliber at this
voice.
point. It's like, oh, you shoot 9mm. You probably shoot the combat pistol.
I mean, I guess
don't. I have a
technically,
heavy pistol.
like the
Oh, you
PDWs.
use 45. You use 45.
I've only
like I do.
changed. Yeah, I've only changed it literally yesterday.
I love. The
I went
heavy
to a.
pistol.
Yeah, I mean, I normally use a combat pistol, but then I was like, I need to sort out all my swap gear, so I did, and then I tried out a pistol, and I was like, you
Is
know
that a
what, I kinda
Scottish or Irish accent? I
Plus,
can't
I
tell.
like the stopping power. And 18
yeah,
rounds is not
it
nothing to
sounds
be
so good.
upset about. 18 rounds is a lot.
I have an extendo though on my.
But yeah, extendo gives you 32 rounds. I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you did.
Let me see. 36.
36. Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. So I quite like it. It's quite nice.
Yeah, if you have time to
Yeah,
shoot
it
that
comes
much,
with a
no,
little
fine.
sight on it.
No, I
normal
never
one?
really need to. Pardon?
It also comes with a little sight.
Well, don't
It looks.
aim at someone.
amazing.
That's the first rule of gun safety.
Oh, I didn't aim at you. I aimed at the floor.
Oh, look, kind of like the aimed at her, but all right.
Oh no.
My
Definitely at the
pistol
floor.
very cuts out. Because normally I get clipped in the shoulder every single time. It's always my shoulder. It's the worst.
Well, you guys stay safe. It
you
was
as
over
well.
by Stroke Masters. If Taylor's still over there, you can check on her.
Yep, no worries at all. I need to figure out why I've got so much shit in my bag, but apart from that, we're doing good. I'll see you.
I
then.
wanted to say, I think false reporting might be a better fit than obstruction of justice. It doesn't fit letter of the law, but I feel like it might be, based on this case, it might fit better for the spirit of the law.
To me, I felt like obstruction just sounds more right because it's giving me not only not a statement, a false statement.
Well, that's why
Does it
false
help me when
reporting
I'm
would.
trying to get, because I'm pretty sure what they're saying is he did it. He did what happened in the investigation.
Does false reporting, does that always qualify as obstruction of justice, though?
I mean, I would say false reporting counts as obstruction of justice because you're just pulling resources away.
Well, yeah, but then there wouldn't be the charge of false reporting, because the obstruction of justice would overtake that as the charge that was the only charge that would be charged. They'd be merged into each other. So we made that.
See, I think they would argue he wasn't the one that reported it, though. It was the others on scene that reported it. He gave a false witness statement and ran off.
True. But in this case, he's reporting the witness statement, right? Not necessarily. I guess it depends on how you define reporting in this instance. Hey, you're right. Maybe obstruction does fit better.
The way I think about it is I'm getting witness statements to try and figure out what happened so I can get justice for what happened. And if you're giving me a false statement, which obstructs my ability to figure out what happened and help the people that are involved and that are possibly victim.
The only thing is that I think it's intended for more. It's a felony. It's intended. It's a pretty big felony. It might be intended for stuff where there's more intentionality and like effort put into obstructing in some way, whether that be
It's like
ramming police
throwing a gun
officers.
away or something.
Yeah, I think it still would probably fit, but it would be a stretch, and it would seem like we are probably unfairly targeting someone who's mentally unstable.
I'm not gonna bother. mostly because this statement or this isn't going to go anywhere anyway. The only good statement we got in this investigation was one I wrote myself for the guy.
Well, I know people that they don't like writing stuff down or giving good statements usually for some reason.
No, it's really annoying. It makes me really angry.
People refuse me to fix that.
Like, please put your name on it and tell me exactly what happened, and give me as much detail as you can. And they write me like one sentence, and I want to like rip their head off.
It's a classic. It's a classic right there.
Yep. If you look in the investigation, which is 1581, the one good statement I got. I mean, technically the first one is fine.
What's new?
It gives me a little bit of detail, which corroborates the good one. But I wrote the good one for the guy.
Man stabbed me and then shot me.
Yeah, that's what that's all he told me. What the hell?
But what man? I mean, I could maybe see like if he's like suffering from blood loss, I could. Right. Got fingerprints with no matches too. That's interesting.
Yep, it does. The fingerprints are supposed to be going to Ralph Furfield because he shot at the guy who attacked him at the act. I couldn't figure out what happened. I should have not let the guy leave before I figured out what happened.
People already on the floor.
I assumed they were all victims.
What exactly happened here? Or like what happened for this?
It sounds like Furfield was digging through dumpsters,
Gosh,
and garbage
shot.
cans.
Here in blacks.
Saw a bicycle, saw a group of people, walked over to the bicycle, to the group of people to ask if it was their bike because he didn't want to steal it. And a guy was talking about a demon hunter, and then another guy came over, said they were the demon hunter. They were getting text messages, and the demon hunter guy said he was gonna attack Ralphie, and so he attacked Ralph Furfield. Except only one person calls him Ralphie, and that's James Randall. And those text messages were what was telling the demon hunter to attack Ralphie. Attack Ralph.
Oh.
And then they said they were sorry, Ralphie.
Well, I can definitely see James Randall doing that, but probably hard to prove it.
Extremely. That's why it's gonna go nowhere.
Oh, I can ask for phone records. I'd even thought about that. Can I subpoena phone records? I can subpoena phone records as well as should I put this in a separate warrant?
This investigation is gonna go nowhere. It doesn't. There's nothing I can prove unless later evidence proves it. But at that point, I think it's just a cold case.
Yeah, I'd say so as well, probably. There is maybe a not so cold case. Well, it's on the 4th that I've been working on for quite a while. It's a very big one. Regarding the, let me see what's the number. 1548. That is the inventory from the raid.
Mhm.
And then arrest report 4574. That's what we're charging the person with. It's a very, very big one. We're trying to push racketeering.
Ooh, that should be fun.
It isn't a charge yet, though, so which is why we're trying to push it. But I'm not sure if I can put out a warrant for the co-owner if the other co-owner was already like incarcerated. I would probably say so. But like, is he just immediately guilty of everything, of accomplice and all that? See, do I have to add?
Because I'm pretty sure Ben was the one that attacked him. I didn't have all my statements, and I didn't check him for check what he had in his weapons and stuff like that. Because I was thinking they were all victims.
Yeah.
So I didn't search the victims. I'm only just figuring it out now. Because
Yeah.
the best statement we got was in the hospital.
I mean, if they said someone else did it, or well, if Ben is very mentally unstable, I can probably see him being like a demon hunter. If it is applicable. Should I? Do I need to put in a different? We should add on to this. All right, new adding on then. We believe that phone records will provide further evidence about the nature of transactions.
This is a really bad report, but like, there's not a lot to it.
I mean, you don't need too much of
I mean, I just basically did a summary of what happened with me.
I mean, that's really all you need for a report, right?
Yeah. It's
Well,
just
I
bad.
know I've seen
my
cops.
reports are usually better.
I've seen cops who have pages for their reports. That's
I don't like doing full fucking pages. I try to keep it concise as best can be.
Yeah, I agree. That's usually best. The transactions. The banking records of. To corroborate. Okay, I think this is fine. Probably. I mean, they wouldn't be like stupid enough to make texts of the I'm gonna sell this gun to somebody, right? There's no way, right? There's no way they do that, right? Has there been phone subpoenas? Well, also, consortium someone. Can we put out what's called subpoenas for their phone records?
Say again?
Can we put out subpoenas for their phone records?
I'm pretty sure you can. I don't know if it'll get through, but you can try.
Okay.
You probably just need to write a damn good subpoena.
I think I've done pretty good with it. But should I make it a separate thing if it's if I just added it on to the I want the banking records and the phone records of. But I just put the phone records like it's an add-on with like one sentence extra. Probably should add more to that. Oh, did not save it. If applicable.
911, what's your emergency? You okay?
The phone records. At the same time period. and then save. We are further. Should this be separate search warrant or separate warrant? This probably should be a separate warrant. We probably need more than this, right? Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna do it. It's too much. We're gonna get information from this banking records, and then we're gonna use that to have more. Because otherwise, we're trying to gobble too much up at once. Oh, but I can put out another warrant though. So let me work on that.
Alright. Okay, I will try my best here, okay. Wait, before we continue, I need food. Just a second.
Where do you have this warrant out so we can delete this? On 8/4/21, there was, what would you call that? Massive? Large amounts of weapons. We'll use massive because I like the sound of it better. Massive amounts of weapons found on the property. On the altar.
Okay, let's go. Somebody stole food out of the fridge.
Was found where? The location. That Rusty's business operates out of. As the co-owner. Did you miss anything? No, not really. We were just thinking about how to go about doing a warrant, and we were discussing it with Barrett a bit more. And now we're trying to put out a warrant for this co-owner of Rusty's right now, Alabaster Black. So I didn't expect this to be like a lot of paperwork. I got away from Onyx because of this paperwork, but that's what I'm so having to do for my paperwork. But it feels really good though, because I'm doing paperwork to like the fuck off for other people. I mean, maybe that shouldn't feel good, but it does feel really good. Like if this was a report, I probably wouldn't care. But I'm doing this to like fuck over other people. Found at the location as the co-owner of Rusty's. We believe that Alabaster knew about and consented to the he would have also have constructed access to them if he operates if when he operates his business. We believe that this is kind of weak now thinking about it, but it's just kind of a warrant. We probably should be able to. Can I ask for a search warrant of his properties? But they're probably already cleaned out. He would also have constructed access to them when he operates his business. We believe that he aided Casey Morgan, the other co-owner, of Rusty's with all of the crimes
$781-295
the other co-owner Rusty's with the crimes she was charged. She was charged with and was is it 4574 or 4674? Right?
Did you call me over
Are you wrong about that?
No? No?
Okay.
4574.
You called Price over radio. Who? Price, but apparently he's not on radio.
Oh yeah, Price is what do you call that? Price was also missing as well earlier. Weird. don't think this is enough right now. Maybe it is. Yeah, someone else was looking for price as well.
I know I was because I was supposed to double badge with him, but I think he's double badged now.
A double badge?
2 officers ride together.
Oh, okay.
We're required to be double badged right now
Was there like gang?
because of Hell Week.
Oh, is there Hell Week?
The Marabunta said that it would be Hell Week this week.
And has it?
We are. I mean, the first day was we all got shot.
Oh.
It was like the entire force was up north in a giant gunfight between like 3 different factions.
I mean, you could probably articulate all that though as an attempted murder if they're premeditating it, right?
Oh yeah, we already have that investigation going. So currently, everyone and their mother is class 3.
The cops are ready.
Hopefully.
This hopefully your better shot, right? So.
An okay shot, but honestly, these things have good range, but they were shooting at us with hunting rifles.
Huh.
So we had no chance.
Is there like police issued snipers or something like that?
We do, but they're not. Almost none of us are allowed to use them. So basically not.
Okay.
911, what's your emergency?
Police issued RPGs.
Okay, that was Graves.
That was Graves. What's Graves doing again?
Oh no, he didn't. He said never mind.
Is he not lucky or something?
I don't fucking know about that guy. I think he's a weird guy.
So I had a weird, not really case, but something like that recently.
Hold on one sec. 911, what's your emergency? Oh, I will come fix it right now. Thanks.
Okay, never mind. All right. All right, you know, let's go to the courthouse and arrest people. See who's around. Okay, I think I like Liz's hair better this way. Somehow I don't know why it feels so... feels so funny, oh, is it? Just eat my food. Okay, now I can run. Graves isn't here? Where's Graves then? Hey Graves, can you help with anything?
Hello. No, not at the moment. I should be finding out if I got my job back tonight.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, I heard you just called 911.
Get the door to RPD was open. And I saw an officer there and I tried like yelling at them like hello, hello, and they just walked away from me. Quite cool.
That's classic right there, that's... Oh yeah, nah. So I dyed my hair to fit in at the DA's office.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
It looks nice on you.
Thank you.
You should try red shoes.
You think so?
Yeah,
So
I think it'll make your outfit pop.
okay. All right, I'll have to find something. Well, I feel like this feels more like a Western theme for some reason. I wanted a bolo
Do you
tie.
know who owns Al Dente?
Probably Conway, I think, right?
You'd think so. But I remember he had it before, and then it was taken away from him for financial crimes and antitrust. But I guess maybe it's gotten it again because his whole family works there at the mall.
From what I heard, it wasn't taken away from him. It was that as they were about to push those charges, he had sold it to somebody else, I believe.
Interesting. Yeah,
It's very interesting.
I was eavesdropping on a conversation he was having the other day, and they're trying to buy up all the Italian places. But they're back at it again. I guess they're using like clean men to do it. They're like, but in reality, Conway owns it, but it's under someone else's name.
I mean, that's how the Romans did it. The Romans came up with the same way for real estate, where I think they limited to each person could only own 5 properties, and they just had their slaves go in and have it in their name.
It was fucked up. He's so bad at crime.
Conway?
Yeah.
I mean, I would say he's probably not of the criminal sort. Usually, other than definitely for the more high profile things, he definitely wants to establish monopolies.
He also be storing Marabunta weapons in the basement of Pizza This. You didn't hear that from me though. Yeah, he's trying to be like a mob boss or whatever, own a bunch of Italian restaurants, but he's just really dumb about it. So I've exposed him on Life Invader.
Okay.
Occasions. I'd say that Shu has a better chance of winning the election than he does.
Is he running? I wasn't aware.
Oh yeah, he's even getting his family members to leave threats in my office to tell me to drop out immediately or else.
Interesting.
And he has a pending extortion charge, I believe. Which means, you know, he won't be eligible to run for governor.
Is his first name Kenny?
Conway.
Kenny Conway?
Conway Down.
Oh, okay, I'm thinking of a different person. Or not a different person, but I thought I had him listed on my phone as... Yeah, I do have him. Okay. I didn't realize how much paperwork would go into being part of the DA's office.
Is it pretty rough?
It's rough in the sense of if I want to like be super hard on criminals and like put out search warrants and stuff, I have to do a lot of paperwork.
Could be annoying.
It can be.
I was thinking of trying out for the DA's office. I know Higgins was interested in getting me in once I get my law license back, but I'd be more interested in investigating people.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Wonderful. You'd like full rights to do all that, and like launch your own investigations and whatnot.
It's really nice to have keys to everything as well, and you can just kind of be there and be like, yeah, I'm supposed to be there.
Oh, that would be so nice. The public office keeps getting broken into, and anything I put in it gets stolen.
Yeah, you won't be able to... Really? Actually? Kind of sucks. Alright.
Yeah, it sucks real bad. We got our couch stolen from the front of the courthouse the other day. We had to get a new one.
Now they say that. Why are people stealing all this stuff? Alright.
There's a people check an investigation for me. What's the name? Sabine Hawthorne did it for me. Just want to know if there's any damn updates.
What's the investigation?
I was kidnapped. And I gave her a bunch of information. I just want to know if she had put it all in there, or am I getting fucked over again? All the cops, they
Kidnapping
weren't.
of Michael Graves.
I wonder what was that. They got the license plate and everything, and I ID'd one of the guys. So that probably should be easy, right?
They really made you open your safe? That's fucked up.
Yeah, I thought that was super fucked up. They made me give my fucking safe pin to them, and they stole my hotel card, and they went through my safe and took a bunch of shit.
That's really, really fucked up. Like, I would... I'd say they probably even fall into the effort of maybe, like, you know, that's some low effort crime on their part.
Oh yeah.
That's it.
It's even worse because they took all my money and food and stuff. Put me on like the other side of Chiliad, like on the other side of the mountain from the city. Handcuffed me, hit me in the head with a wrench, and drove off. And I had to walk back at like this speed, slower than that because I was in handcuffs. Took me 1 hour and 30 minutes to get back to the city walking in handcuffs. I was so pissed off.
I would have been.
Meanwhile,
been
they were going
furious.
through my hotel safe.
That's fucked up.
The worst part's going through the fucking Vinewood Hills, because it's just a bunch of fucking winding roads that you had to go around.
Well, if they were going to, like, leave you there and then go on their merry way, you could have just given them, like, a fake pin and then...
Yeah, but I didn't want to risk them, like, coming back to fucking finish me off.
That's fair.
Luckily, I don't really keep anything in my safe.
I think it
like,
just...
all my paperwork, like hundreds of documents that I've been storing, which is fucking annoying.
What's up, Graves?
Hello, how you doing?
I don't think I have too much of mine either. Probably just like 5k of materials.
I went to check it and I saw I still have my hunting rifle despite not having a weapons license. You think I just need to turn that into the police? That's the safest way to do it.
Turn what into police? The hunting rifle?
Yeah. So I lost my weapons license.
Oh, I mean, I think you can just like call a police officer and ask them to take it off you.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll do that.
Should be able to add it to evidence locker, right? I could probably do that, right? Actually, am I allowed to take it off you?
I'll probably just let the police do it.
Yeah. Doesn't look like it's been updated in since yesterday, so
I just want to figure out who owns that vehicle that I gave the plate to.
oh, they didn't tell you?
No.
Okay. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to tell you then.
I give my written statement and she said she'll take care of it, but there was no like plate ran or anything.
The plate was definitely ran, but she didn't tell you for some reason. I guess that information isn't public knowledge.
You want to tell me? Because I've been sending my goons out to investigate, try to figure out who it is.
I appreciate it, bud.
I did one of the people as a ghost on live.
Over there now and wait for you. All right, sounds good.
As mentioned, to his nephew, calm me down.
Hello, do you know a Green Gang?
Green Gang is going to be out in Forum Drive.
Am I allowed to? Is that?
Forum Drive.
Yeah, it's
Wait, no, I
Green
can't even be
Chamberlain
cropped as part of the DA's office. I'm pretty. Is that telling him information? Is that? I
fucking
don't
kidnapped
think
me.
so, but. Probably best just not to say anything.
Huh?
Were they British?
No, they had a Green Camacho though.
I'm probably at most allowed to
it's
tell him if he
French.
has any updates in this
Wrench.
case.
God damn it.
But
I wouldn't
he
fuck with
should
them
be
too
allowed
bad.
to.
They're actually, those guys are actually dangerous, Graves.
Yeah, they handcuffed
Like-
me in the middle of nowhere. It took me an hour and a half to walk home.
Like not Marabunta, dangerous, where they might. These guys are actually dangerous. Like they will drag you to the middle of the ocean, handcuff you, shoot you, and drop you in the water. Dangerous.
Jesus. Yeah, they seem pretty brutal.
And
they
you can't
got the wrong
call-
guy.
You can't call for help while you're handcuffed.
Took me 1 hour and 30 minutes to message starving.
I love
That's
that.
the
Yeah,
type
they
of
goes.
dangerous they are.
They fucking held me at gunpoint, made me give them the code to my safe in my hotel, took my
Mhm.
hotel card, and took everything from my fucking safe.
I believe it. They are
Dickheads.
dangerous people, man.
That's fucked.
I don't keep anything in the hotel for reasons like that.
Wrench, you say? I do have Wrench's number.
Yeah, good luck. That would have been Wrench. You didn't hear it from me.
Thank you.
So if you were to give me a FOIA request, or like a subpoena for the information in that investigation, well, it's active investigation, so I don't think I could. But it's
Yeah,
your
I
active
don't want you to get
investigation.
in
Let me think about
trouble or
this.
anything. Does Wrench sound about right?
Wrench?
Yeah. He did hit me in the head with a wrench. So that
Is his name like actually Wrench?
I don't. At least his alias is. Oh wait, this is most definitely him. I see a picture of it on Life Movator.
Interesting.
I'm calling him.
He only has one crime on. Huh. This guy's pretty clean.
I'd love to change that.
But if it's him and you can positively identify him, we can probably point out. Do you have any pictures of him by any means?
No, but I have his exact license plate number and description of his vehicle, and also I was hit in the head with a wrench, which I guess might be his signature.
Well, I can tell you that Wrench is not the owner of that vehicle.
Well, I mean, that's probably not his real name.
You'd be surprised. So.
Okay, I got a picture of him now from his life and data.
Does he look like a redneck?
He doesn't.
He doesn't?
Does not. He's covered in tattoos. He wears green. He's got dreads tied back into. Like a
Well, this might be
ponytail.
someone else entirely. Then never mind. I guess someone else just happens to have Wrenches as their last name.
Text picture to Sabine.
Yeah, I was gonna say this guy's pretty clean. Well, it makes sense because it looks like he hasn't really done too much in like a month. What was it? Okay, no, this is definitely the person. Okay. Yeah, the description you just gave me, I know who that is. Yeah.
Fucking psycho he is. Alright, now if I did 2 out of 4. The other two, they kind of looked like twins. It was a man and a woman. They had white hair, parted down the middle, sort of like a bowl cut Zuma look. Face paint on, purple or pink sunglasses. One of the guys was shirtless, covered in tattoos.
Did you hear them call each other by name or anything like that?
No. I'm sure I've seen these people around a few times though.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen them too.
They kind of look like Stroke Masters people.
Good morning. Any DAs available?
Yeah, I'm available.
Can you repeat that?
I am available.
Who's that?
Lis Bajek.
Where are you currently?
From the courthouse.
Be right there.
Do you know an organization by the name of CHF?
CHF?
Yeah.
Oh no.
No, I don't really know. Yeah, they don't have anything about them other than their members. But I can look at these other people.
Didn't realize you were a DA.
Oh yeah, I'm a DA.
Hey, I have 2 subpoenas that were signed by Gil yesterday.
Okay.
That I'd like to get the information on. One of them is going to be for an officer-involved shooting, and all of the arrest reports, investigations around that. The other is going to be, actually, I got the other one already. He gave me the phone number that was associated with the account.
Let me see.
Speaking of,
And what is your name?
Jackson Pierce.
Okay. Would it be a subpoena request?
Oh, that's going to get really interesting, Mr. Graves.
What is up?
Well, your phone number is 555-6801.
Yes.
And so you're in control of the Election Watch Los Santos account.
Yes.
Yeah. This is going to get interesting. This is going to be fun.
Am I being sued for defamation?
Libel.
Libel.
And potentially election.
Libel is written. Hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm looking here, and these subpoenas have not been signed or approved yet.
Gil approved one yesterday. Approved them yesterday. That's how I have the phone number. I put in 2 additional subpoenas yesterday, not regarding Election Watch and Tommy Roach. That would be for Benjamin Bronco and something additional. But the one for Tommy Roach, Charlie, Kennedy, Roach, and Moxie, and all of the investigations surrounding the breach of
Oh yes, I see it.
has been approved.
Yeah,
along with the
this one has been
medical
approved.
records, et cetera.
Arrest records of Charlie Kennedy. Get that up.
Hey, is that you, Shepard? I'm gonna guess it's not. It looks just like him, man.
Yeah, it does.
What's an imager link? Wait, no, it doesn't. Copy.
What was your name again, sir?
Me?
Yeah.
Lis.
Actually, can I
L-I-S.
just let me give you my number because I like I have all the DA's numbers. All right, Lis, is it Bajek?
Bajek.
Bajek. All right, good to meet you, man. Are you new on the with the DA's up?
About 4 days now.
Oh, congratulations, man.
Thank you. This one's spicy.
You listen to the song that's on Election Watch Los Santos there, it kind of gets hard.
I'll listen to it. I haven't listened to any of this stuff on there yet, but I'll listen to it in a little bit.
I think reposts are worded in such a way to protect me from libel, so we'll see how that goes.
Oh fuck, do I have to change it to...
Yeah, this coupled with a couple other things, though, are very interesting, Graves. Like reports from your staff that you're providing them instructions on how to tamper with the election and what statements to answer and not answer and what things to be said. It's gonna get interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was you who owned the account though until I just looked up the number. Hello.
Is that RuneScape?
I will be there in 2 seconds. I'm at the courthouse. Hey, Liz, I sent you my
yeah, I
email
can send that to
in
you.
a text. Can you just email that over to me? I appreciate that. I'll be right there, man. Like literally 2 seconds.
What does he want?
That's gonna get thrown out, right? The libel case.
They are pretty hard to prove because you have to prove that your reputation was damaged in some way.
Yeah.
Which means you'd have to get people to testify that they think less of you because of what it was said, essentially, or that they didn't like buy your product or something like that because of what was said.
And
I guess in
also
this case, vote.
I don't know if you want to check the Election Watch account, but it all is written in a way that is not me accusing them of anything. If you know what the tabloids do, they'll go like multiple people have reported or inside sources say, so it isn't me saying it directly. And everything else are direct quotes.
So damage due to radiation.
In fact, I will be able to provide my medical report that says I have cell damage from radiation. Along with a trooper that was also hurt by it, so that is multiple people.
Yeah, I don't think this would hold because you have to make false statements for that. You haven't made false statements. I think it's provably false statements as well.
So they would have to do a raid of Pizza to This to confirm that Pizza to This is not a front for a weapon trafficking ring.
Well, either that or they, I guess Pizza Raid would have to. Well, I'm not sure how much that would do something, but they'd have to prove that those toxic barrels in the roof are not radioactive.
They did remove the barrels as well, so that would be hard for them to prove that it wasn't radioactive.
Well, then there you go. That's all you would have to argue.
Easy. And I have pictures of it being removed, so if they decide to put fake ones down now, then they fucked up.
In England, it's interesting. There's it's the other way around where you have to prove that the statements that you made are true, rather than the other way around.
That's a difficult one.
Yes, it is a difficult one.
This will be a fun one. We don't even have an election tampering charge or anything like that. I guess felony without a victim, or felony with a victim even. I don't know if it could fall under... I don't know. But that isn't a civil charge that you can push.
Interesting, they fixed a bunch of stuff.
Emotional distress, maybe? I don't know.
That's a hard one. You basically have to go to therapy for that.
Yeah. And him claiming that I told my employees not to not answer certain questions, that was due to Pierce, the lawyer of Conway Down, coming to the office and trying to have a private interview with a witness, which I believe is tampering, and I put in a bar complaint because of it. Because both sides need to be there for any, what do they call it? Deposition.
Well, deposition implies that they're on the stand and testifying and whatnot.
Well, it's going to court.
Witness
So
tampering is much more specific, I'm pretty sure. I guess it depends on where it comes from, but witness tampering usually means that you're specifically trying to stop a witness from testifying.
Are you able to see bar complaints I've submitted, or no?
No. That's only judges have that ability.
Damn.
Because I definitely made a bar complaint myself against someone recently.
Alright, here it is. Violation of fairness to opposing party and counsel. Module rule 3.4. And improper communication with the represented person. And since the witness is represented by the DA's office has to be there for any questioning.
If they're represented by the DA's office?
Yeah.
Wasn't this civil?
This is I believe it was a no contest plea to a extortion charge, so it will be going to court. But Conway's lawyer is trying to gain more evidence through interviewing witnesses without DA presence. They're the DA's witnesses.
Well, does Conway have a bar license?
No.
I don't think it's necessarily illegal for him to do so. Mainly because unless he's asking them to change the way they would go about doing things, or like testifying to do that, I don't think it'd be illegal for him to do so.
I thought that was all meant to be done during deposition. And,
I mean, it's definitely like not really okay. I believe it's referred to as a ex parte conversations.
Mm-hmm.
And those are very much so not okay. I remember Phoebe chewed out Hawthorne about it, and they had a really big fight. I believe that was actually the reason why she was demoted.
Oh, damn.
Because Hawthorne was doing the same thing that you were just talking about, and she really didn't like that. A judge was doing that. That seems crazy to me. Well, I think it might be only ex parte conversations whenever there's a judge you're doing of. Could be wrong about that. Do some research. Ex parte. Really is a Latin word. They love using Latin in one party, risk abundant. Oh no, it's not. It's with a party or a judge, so technically.
Typically, the representation of the judge is to be a witness to it, or they need to be made aware of it and the conversation be recorded. Is how I read that.
There also is, so that witness, are they specifically testifying for you, or are they like, oh, let's go, are they part of you?
They will be testifying on behalf of the state for this trial.
What does party necessarily
I
entail?
was under the impression that there's a rule prohibiting direct communication with the represented party without the consent of the representative.
A person or entity takes part in a legal transaction. A person with an immediate interest in an agreement or deed, or a plaintiff or a defendant in a lawsuit.
You should read about, I was going through all the rules of the American Bar Association. Model Rule 3.4, and then Model Rule 4.2, Model Rule 4.1, and then 8.4.
What do all they state basically?
3.4 is violation of fairness to opposing party and counsel. 4.2 is improper communication with represented person. 4.1 is misleading conduct. 8.4 is professional misconduct.
Yeah, I know those ones pretty well, actually. For no reason, that's for other reasons that I don't need to speak about. But was all the props made to be treated as a real thing? I believe so. Yes.
At one point where this is
anything
where
illegal
the
is a
professional
real thing.
misconduct comes in. him misrepresenting himself and saying basically the witness had to legally tell him, like they legally had to disclose all this information to him. Luckily, you know, I got some pretty good lawyers in my firm, and they were like, not answering shit, mate.
Okay. Well, so the thing is, because the witness is not the one who is the victim or the opposing party in some way, then it doesn't really mean that he's part of your party. He's just a third party.
Yeah.
Third party doesn't mean opposing party.
But doesn't that make it...
So the reason is because witness doesn't necessarily have to what's called favor one side or the other. Their testimony can affect both people or both sides.
Well, their testimony will basically the entire case.
Yeah.
Why he was being charged.
And you can make a motion to like ask for the witness to be treated as hostile, so you can ask leading questions.
Also, I don't know where he's getting this assumption that I'm telling him not to say stuff, because I've not done that.
Said what is not done stuff?
Was that?
You said what is not done stuff?
Well, Pierce just said that I was telling my people in my farm not to answer any questions about this. And he was gonna like lump that into some sort of election tampering shit. But there's no like, I've not sent a text or anything saying any of that.
I'm not sure if it's as for the stuff. I'm not sure if it's as egregious as you're making it out to be, but it's definitely bad. It's definitely, you know, towing the line a bit. If you want to hear about something actually bad, I put a bar complaint out against this. I actually didn't want to put out a bar complaint, but then
Who did you do it on?
Bodie.
Bodie?
Yeah. I felt bad about it. I wasn't going to do it originally until like later on because I didn't want it to seem like a retaliation, and so I didn't want to do it until after the case. But
We could use you.
oh, well, what?
There's a person in our cell.
Sure.
See you, mate.
Yeah, see you then.
I didn't have your phone number, so I had to come running.
Didn't I give you my phone number earlier, or
I don't remember.
I thought I'd just give it to you like right now.
I might have it, and I might have just forgotten your name.
Lis, L-I-S. Most people
Lis
don't forget
what?
me. Bajek.
Majek?
Bajek, yeah.
I don't have it.
Maybe I give it to Novak instead of you. So.
Probably.
What's up?
Wait a second, for a second, so I'm giving you my number.
See, all the numbers are on the board, but I don't know whose are whose all the time. And it's like, cool, I don't know who's actually on duty if their number's on the board or not. We should probably have you guys have your numbers on the board and take them off when you go off duty.
I am on the active personnel list, but that's for the DA's
That's
office.
for you guys, not
yeah.
us. Here's our ADA.
Hello, sir.
If you want to run it through him, see what he thinks.
I'm Trooper Anderson. just to tell you my name.
My name is
Step
Lis.
over here. Nice to
Okay.
meet you.
Yeah, Lis.
Lis. Nice to meet you, Les. Okay, so the thing that happened is we got a 911 call about a regulatory alarm by the Spooky Kennels on the liquor store. When we arrived, there were two males, individuals outside the store that were talking to us. Were being kind of cooperative. One gave us their ID, the second one didn't want to, so he sat in his vehicle, and then this suspect ran out of the store, matching the description of a yeah, what can I say? It's not that we have any description of the person.
So
Yeah.
we were standing outside with both of them and talking to them, figuring out what's going on because we'd gotten there pretty quick. And by the time the register alarm like went away, he started to run, and she came running out and jumped in the car with him. We didn't even know she was there.
What is this white spot? Is that a hole? What's that?
So I feel like that's reasonable to assume she was robbing the place. And she has a large drill on her, and she's talking about it. A large drill and cracking the safe in the back.
Did she attempt to at all?
We don't know. We didn't look.
So
sorry, she will have me represented.
Okay.
And then she did resist arrest. She broke cuffs. They ran.
Sounds like she's having a field day in these.
So.
Yeah.
You have Miranda right.
Well, if she doesn't have any cash on her, then she probably didn't break into it.
I didn't look for cash at a second. I can go check. But she had no gunshot residue on her.
Oh, okay.
So the thing is, we rolled up to a regulatory alarm.
Was there a shooting, you said?
There was
two male individuals outside the store.
There was 3 people there.
We asked for their identification because there was a regular alarm.
Yeah, that's
one
fair.
One gave us, one didn't. He left or ran to his car, and then your client did out of the that we got a regular alarm from.
Yeah, she came
Get in the
running out of the
vehicle.
store.
Yeah, and then drove off.
She ran out of the store and climbed into a vehicle and drove away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with the person who didn't want to give us their ID.
All right.
Then they drove. They kept running. Then they eventually stopped. She got out and went into the bank. I got out, told her to put her hands up. And
Is this
then-
the main bank on like Vespucci or something? Or
It's the bank on. Is it Haywick by Pink Edge Hotel?
okay.
Yeah. And then
Alright.
I guess a local got scared and tried to punch her. She ran. The local was gone. I told her to put her hands up. She did. She then broke my cuffs and kept running.
Okay. So, from what I understand right now, this
It should
Carl
just be
Fishing is
resisting
resisting
arrest and
arrest.
robbery.
You're not charging her for evading?
No.
Why would you ask that? Don't ask that.
Robbery. Do you know if she took anything from the store?
She should have some cash on her, which would be taken from the store.
The cost of a fellow named Randall.
I have to go grab it.
Like a big
I didn't take we didn't take her weapons off of her yet, but we haven't uncuffed her.
That's why
Okay.
she's in cuffs.
There was a my next thing. If you could do that, so she could be out of cuffs, would be great.
Yeah, she wanted to not be in a cell,
Okay.
and so we were accommodating her. But in that case, we can't let her be in there by herself without cuffs.
Right.
For our
No,
safety.
I understand.
Yeah.
Nature of her.
And she was talking about cracking the safe in the back of the liquor store. She does have a large drill on her.
Oh, okay. I'm not even aware that you're able to do
Is
that.
that
So
enough?
I.
Right.
You know,
That she said she wants to. I don't.
Oh.
But that shows to me intent of stealing. And so she would just hit the registers instead, especially because there were 2 other people that wanted to hit the register. So it seems like it was a bit of a group effort. But that's we're not hitting.
So
on
is
evading, only resisting arrest.
is Miss Fish back there
And we did
the only
Miranda rights.
person being charged, or no?
Yeah. The other two got away.
Okay, so they're still alive. Okay.
You could probably, you could probably call it accomplice to robbery, because it seems like they were doing it in a group. But and she was the one pulling the money out, because the other two were outside stalling.
You said they all rented the car and.
What do you think about this, Mr. J? Before I make any comments.
Well, you said you.
I wouldn't call it accomplice because she was the one pulling the money out.
You said they all rented the car.
The two did, one didn't. We chased the two that, because we saw her come running out of the store, so we chased her.
Okay. So she never got in a car. Okay.
She did get in a car. She got in the
She
passenger
did?
seat of the car, and the guy drove off with her.
Okay.
And then once she got out of the car, she then continued to run.
So
at the bank. So they were at the store together, then they went to the bank, and then she was caught at the bank on the highway.
So normally you cannot be charged with evading for just being a passenger in a vehicle, but if you commit a crime and have the intent to get away through the use of someone else, being there, then it can be articulated to be evading.
No, that's why we weren't going with evading. We were going with resisting arrest. She broke my cuffs.
Well, yeah, you can charge both.
Yeah,
I'd rather go with what I can get, and evading is a little harder. Because she was not the driver.
Well, yeah, it's more.
I
So
can give her accomplice to evading.
I was given this example by a judge once. Is that if there's people there all get together for bank robbery and they're robbing a bank and they have a getaway car ready, and they all get in the getaway car and they're getting away from the cops in that instance,
10-2.
they can get accomplice to evading, even if they're a passenger, because they knew they were going to be fleeing from the cops, and they did so willingly.
That's up to Hans. He's the one processing.
I'm not able to get the charges on my criminal.
Are you on a second tab?
Yeah.
You have to do it on your main tab. It's
Okay.
it's a bug. The
This
MDTs are bugged
technology.
with this new tab technology. You can only see charges on on your main tab.
Okay, so we're gonna have
Oh,
one
this should
count
be
of
fixed now.
robbery, one
Next
count
update,
of
please.
resisting arrests, and one count of the accomplice of evading.
That's up to you, Hans.
Yeah, accomplice of evading. Yeah.
I would argue it purely for
She-
the fact that she came running out. She had
She
no intent.
did come running out of the store, seated willingly in the vehicle, and they were dropped off in a high speed.
Yeah.
I mean, you have your story sound. I mean, I can negotiate with my client here, but I'm just getting your side of the spiel here, and then
We've
I'll
been
talk
here
there.
pretty long. She honestly, up to
There mu-
Hans, but I think we've got enough time to almost walk her out.
There's, yeah, we'll be willing to serve in place.
All right, I'm gonna go talk with Miss Cuttlefish, or however she calls herself. Go
Her
from
name is
there.
Cuddles Fish.
You got any food for her too? I gave her a drink that didn't realize.
Yeah, I can give her a couple things of tacos.
Is this good with you, Mr. Bajek? Don't want to step over the stage.
Yeah, that's fine. This would be one of the few times where accomplice to evading can be charged.
Yeah, because she did willingly run to the vehicle. Get seated.
She did so like an attempt to escape, yeah.
Yeah.
But let's see. I'm supposed to be helping him with this penises, right? Ugh. I'm starting to get gotten tired. But sure, let me do this real quick. Charlotte Kennedy. What?
10-4, give me like 2 mics.
What did he want exactly? Let me just take a picture of this so I know what I'm looking at.
Okay.
Here's the GSR test.
She did GSR negative, right?
Yeah, it was negative.
Okay.
But if there
Shit.
was 2 other people there,
But they were
probably-
male.
they probably did it for her.
But they were males.
Yeah, but the dispatch came up as male.
I got female.
Oh, did it?
A female wearing a tech mask has been reported recklessly discharging a weapon.
Are you sure it's a?
It could be a failure in the system, but yeah.
No, I wasn't a processing officer. This guy was a processing officer, the arresting officer. I believe he's a cadet until she's teaching him.
So you don't put it in.
Still, I don't know why these cops are always like, I think you're charging too much. Like, I'm the. It was funny. The judge was like, "Yeah, sometimes you may think that the cops are overcharging," and I'm like, "No, I usually have the opposite, where the cops are telling me I'm charging too much." That is the case. I don't know. It happens so often.
And then here's her mask that she was wearing. That's evidence. The money and the mask are evidence. The rest and the GSR kit's evidence.
They should.
I assume you know this, but just making sure. All right, I'll go get that statement. You got this. I believe in you. Unless you want my help.
Sorry, I was on. What happened?
Oh, I gave him all the stuff for the evidence.
Okay.
The rest of it can go back to her. The drill's not used, so the drill isn't technically evidence other than she wanted to, but I don't think we can crack those right now.
You could maybe, awesomely, it's a bit of a stretch, make the argument of conspiracy to do so, and then it would be evidence for a crime.
I have no interest in pushing something that I can't prove.
Yeah.
She did say it under Miranda, but I'm not gonna push it.
This because there was a lot of sound in the radio as well, so I had a hard time hearing what she says. And
Yeah.
I have trouble understanding what she's saying because all that she do is rhyming. I'm having a hard time understanding her.
Yeah, I've got her. She said she wanted to crack it open. She's really wanted to, but to me, what it seems like is they cracked the registers open for her and then stood outside, and to stall any officers, and then she grabbed all the money.
Okay.
So next time I see that, I'll have one of us go and check. Because that seems like exactly what happened to me. Because we're not going to walk in if we think the 2 people are already outside.
Did you seize her cash?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
He's got it. Alright, I'm going to get that statement. Are you good, Hans, or do you want me to be here with you?
I'm good. If I have any questions, I'll just ask the ADA.
Want me to hold your hand? Oh, she's good. That's cool. She's very caring. All right. He wants the arrest records of Charlie Kennedy with events leading to the arrest. Do I have to give him like each individual arrest report? Please don't make me do that.
Hello.
Hey. With events leading to the arrest on August 2nd. When was this?
About $1,200? Not much. You know, you go to the mask guy and you buy like 4 or 5 of those boxes and your money's gone. But she needs to find another copy of her mask.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I know this, Charlie. Why does she not have her picture taken? To the breach of building and the shooting incident that followed. How do I give them the arrest records? Do I have to do this for each individual charge? Oh my god, I don't want to do that. I refuse.
Oh, okay. That is absolutely valid.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, I don't think we would have access to this either way. There's something here. Let me just take a picture of this.
All right. Do you guys have anything from the Star robbery or anything that would tie her to it? Other than seeing her flee out of the store?
Cash.
Okay. And do you have an idea how much it is?
We do not count the caps that are in the registers, you know. So I'm not sure how the business of the liquor store have gone today, but there was on your clock there was around a grand, a little more than a grand.
Okay. She is admitting to me, and I'll have her admit the other charges in front of you guys. Were just she's hung up on the robbery charge. That's pretty much it.
I mean, at most it would be accomplice to robbery if she wasn't actually. There was other people doing the robbing. Or her holding the cash would still make her an accomplice to it.
If we want to work with that, that would probably make my client a lot happier.
Yeah, that works.
In some capacity, being around the Star robbery, you not calling it in and or whatever, you know, it's beyond me. All right, if we can have her as an accomplice to robbery, resisting arrest, and accomplice of evading, that sounds pretty good. My perspective.
We can be able to do that, yes.
Okay. All right. That's all I have. The rest of this could be said in front of Miss Fish here.
Okay. What am I doing? I'm looking for. What did he send me?
Okay. Do you know if she's willing to be transported to a cell just to get?
Yeah, we can have her moved if.
I know she doesn't like the cells at all. I had to open her window slightly.
This is very
in the
strange.
back so she could have some air.
She does not like being trapped. It's very evident that this is making
Alright, we
her
got
increasingly.
that one. Now we just need to find this guy.
Yes.
Discord, so we can send
That's
him the
what.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm asking.
I mean, she's willing to talk about the other charges and everything. I think this could probably be settled and made in 3 minutes.
Yeah, do you think we can just get the plea inside the interrogation room, or does it have to be in the cell?
It can be inside the interrogation room.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
We can go over to your client then.
The only thing that's really required is that the lawyer is present.
Yeah.
Hello.
Miss Fish, hello.
Oh, hold on a sec.
You jamming?
Huh?
Are you jamming? You know you dance.
Yeah. What's going on?
You can have a seat
All
over
right.
there, and then
A
I'll
seat?
stand next to you.
Oh,
Or stand over here, whatever you want to do.
Going for the
sure.
All right, Miss Fish, we have your count of robbery changed to an accomplice of robbery.
Accomplice? Oh dear.
You were seen by the officers in the Star robbery.
Huh? She was seen by the officers leaving the building because she was hiding in the back. They didn't even know she was there till she came out willingly.
That's fair.
Now she's awful sorry if the car she hopped into was involved in something. She thought it was her taxi, and he was saying he was her taxi.
And what about the?
Can I ask, why did you hide in the back?
Well, she was back there when she heard the commotion out front.
And would you be able to identify the people?
Huh?
Would you be able to
What
identify those
people?
people?
She just has a name. She heard a name. And
You
the
heard a
other
name?
one she knows.
Okay, what's their names?
Huh?
What is their names?
Well, there was somebody, they said Harvey. And
We
the
have
other guy, of course, is her uncle, you know? He takes her everywhere. He's not an official taxi sometimes, but golly,
Why can't I click on this?
he drives Cuddles around like a taxi.
Can you tell me his full name of your uncle?
Cornelius.
You know his last name?
Silver?
I'll do it on my phone.
Okay.
Did I misclick it?
So the reason for you hiding in the back of the store
Okay,
is
she's gonna be honest.
yeah.
She wants to break into that safe one day.
Well,
It's
advice.
huge. It's got to have something good in there, right?
No, this fish will stick with what's at hand.
Okay. And did these people say anything to you or about where they might go, anything like that?
Well, she hopped in the car because he was saying that, you know, he was there for her taxi and she'd called a taxi, so she went. Besides, it's Uncle. She could trust him.
He was in front of the store for a long time until you came out.
Really?
Yes.
Well, she was in the back.
But why were you in the back?
She already told you about the safe back there. You wanted
Yeah,
to
but
look.
that's
It's
private area
huge.
for the store.
Well, the guy at the counter didn't seem to mind, you know?
Then why
It's
do we get
amazing
an
what
alarm
folks will
though?
let you do when you're polite.
We're getting an alarm.
Uh-huh. She went in the
Yeah.
back. She'd been in there a while and she heard a big commotion.
So you're telling me you're back there just looking at the safe and calling your uncle for a taxi? What
Where's
is-
Officer Clive? She wants Officer Clive stable.
He's not here right now. I'm here. I'm Trooper Anderson. Right now, I'm your processing officer, not Clive.
Hello, Trooper Anders. Well, maybe if someone steals your cop car, she can bring it back to you someday. And then you would over a car.
Let's hope it doesn't happen, okay?
Uh-huh. Kind of embarrassing, you know, for cops to have their car stolen.
But still, it's private area for the store, and we do get an alarm from the store that you're inside.
Oh, that Cuddles is inside. Sure, blame
Yeah.
her.
Whoever trips the star alarm, Miss Fish, it doesn't matter who it is. They're
Yeah,
not,
but
they're
she
not,
said she did it.
My friend got COVID.
they're accusing you of doing it, yes.
She wrote a poem for her uncle. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah, she's messaging me. Oh,
Cuddles writes
so-
lots of poems.
I know. You
Freaking out
like
about it.
poems and you like rhymes. There's a lot of them.
You want to hear the one she wrote for Cornelius?
So the thing is, do you have you at the scene where we got an alarm?
Huh? For what?
As well, we do have your uncle on scene where we got alarm, plus one more.
One more.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That
What about
was
the
with
fourth guy?
the fourth guy?
Uh-huh. You didn't see him, did you?
Was there a fourth guy?
Uh-huh. He was wearing a black and red and white coat. You know how it's got like the slash, the diagonal down the front, and it's red on one side and white on the other. And he was wearing a black motorcycle.
If she's being this
helmet, a
cooperative,
black
we could probably take off a charge.
Any DAs or ADs around?
Yes, I can help you.
Can you come to RPD cells, please?
Sure.
You're right here. Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right. So we have we caught that gentleman over there and on cell 1. Okay, he's lawyer. I think is coming over.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
So, client is ready to discuss situation.
Okay.
So, given in my sort of discussion with him about how the situation was described by the officers and the situation as he sees it, he is pleading
Wait,
not
isn't this the
guilty
person?
to the charge of robbery. And if it isn't being dropped, he would like to pursue a bench trial.
Hey, it's not being dropped.
Okay, then bench trial it is. And obviously, if a judge is not available, then we'll be pursuing no contest and taking it up to a court case later.
Is any judges available? ADA, do you know?
Nope.
Okay, so it's gonna be no contest to the robbery then.
Okay, so before he's sent up, I would like to make sure he has my information, just so we can follow up when he gets out.
Yes. Also, before he gets sent up, he's gonna have to turn around. We're gonna have to confiscate the money that he has, as it is gonna be placed into evidence as he was going through the cash register.
Taking the stuff, Joe.
I ain't your brother.
Mr. Cooper.
Yeah, there you go.
Or do you guys mind if I help out that that cadet over there in the interrogation?
Sure. Go. We'll go for it.
All right.
Absolutely.
Okay.
She'll never, you know? She always runs. She's scared of the police. They put her in cages.
No, I'm very cooperative on those cages. We're inside the interrogation room. We have lights and windows.
Indeed. Well,
Right.
there's no windows in here.
There is. There's a mirror.
That's not a window. That's a mirror.
Yeah, one-way glass. We can look at you, but you can't look back at us, right?
Aw, she knows. She was trying to see through it, you know? Left prints on the wall.
All right.
As said, there is also just accomplice for it's 2 times accomplice for 1 times robbery, 1 times evading. So accomplice of robbery and evading and resisting arrest. I'm going to ask,
Golly.
how do you plead to these charges, Miss Cuddles?
If accomplice evading, because she got in the car, then she's guilty. Ain't no way she's agreeing to this robbery bullshit.
She has been pretty compliant with us. If you'd like, you are free to charge her or not charge her with that.
Compliant.
Can I have a word with you outside the DA?
Sure.
Oh, golly, just let her go already.
We do not have eyewitnesses on she was breaking into the group. But we do get an alarm. Are we able to breaking and entering instead of robbery?
It wouldn't be breaking and entering because the store is public for all intents and purposes whenever it's open. They would have to be trespassed for it to be breaking and entering.
I'm just looking at breaking, entering, and enters a property without consent or tampers with an alarm system. And we do get a dispatch of a regular alarm. You know?
Let me look at it real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm here just get some help from you. You know? That's why I'm just asking.
She would have had the consent to enter the property, considering it was a store. So that's implied consent. The tampers of alarm systems, the alarm systems were not tampered with. They went off as intended, so it wasn't really tampered with. If they didn't go off, then you could charge her with that. But
not thinking about because she went into the back of the store with this it's stuff only, you know?
yeah,
It says on the door.
I don't think that
Or may I be wrong?
So when they refer to property, they refer to usually the entrance to a house and anything inside of it, regardless if one room is like off limits or something like that. It's not trespassing it if you were in the house. They can forbid you from going into certain rooms, but even then it's not trespassing. They would have to trespass you after you've been into the house because they have given you their consent to be in their home.
Yeah.
Like if you have access to their home, you have access to the older home, sort of thing.
True. Okay, so I have deleted or removed the charges of robbery and accomplice of robbery.
I mean, she did have cash on her, and there was an alarm, so I think you would have enough for it. But if she's been very compliant as well, so I think it'd be fine to drop it.
I think she is compliant. The thing is, I don't understand why she is in the back of the store, just looking at the safe.
I'm not sure how mentally stable she is, honestly. That's
if 5150 was, I would be able to do that, but we're not able to. So yeah, that's why I'm just thinking about removing the charges and let her be on their way. And if she's close to any other alarm today, I will take a look on it.
Oh yeah, you give her a warning in that regard. Like if you
what's
called, if she does it again, then you'll charge her with that.
Yeah. So sounds good.
Yep.
Not that she knows
Yep.
of. She was trying to figure it out, you know?
Okay, Battles.
Hello?
Hello.
It's a good content. You can tell he's a bit nervous. He's like, is this okay?
Charges,
You can do a lot as a police officer.
robbery. So the charges.
Thankfully, maybe this
that
is
we need
stereotyping,
to
but
be
German
for
people, they're
is
pretty
resisting
confident
arrest and,
whenever they
or evading.
think they're
Now she has to go to prison, right?
No.
whenever
Since
they
we've been
believe
here
what they're
for a
doing
long
is like
amount of time, there
has
will
gone
be
through like the
certain
correct
things
process,
will just
sort of thing.
fine and you'll be in your way.
Oh, golly, you guys are so kind.
Well, you've been very compliant with us. You've answered our questions.
She's
And that goes a long
trying.
way.
But still, it depends on how you plea.
Huh?
So,
She
I need
already
a
said
peep.
guilty to those two things. You know, if she runs, she'll always run. Can't help it. Even if she's done nothing wrong, she'll still run.
Alright, so she'll be formally pleading guilty to resisting arrest and the accomplice of evading, sir.
I wouldn't say give her back the cash because that still could be used as evidence against the other people's crimes.
You will then be given back some stuff.
Yeah, she can have her tools back.
Yes, you can.
Oh, you're
mask-
too kind.
The mask will still be evidence.
Uh-huh, because she used it while she was running. Understand?
Yes. Okay.
Could you hand them the mask that was not associated with the one you're wearing, Fish?
Huh?
Remember, you just put that one on to show me that it's your
Mhm.
favorite mask. I don't want you
It
to lose your
is.
favorite mask.
No, they're not. They already took the mask that
Oh,
she
they
was
took the
wearing.
mask. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's being put in evidence soon.
All right. Well, thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Bajek and Officer Anderson.
I'm thankful for your cooperation as well.
Yeah.
Well, and if you ever get your cop car stolen, you can call Cuddles. She'll try and get it back for you, okay?
bounty hunting is legal, I guess we could probably ask they do so. That's it.
Yeah, like she helped out Officer Clive, you know? She brought his key back so he could have his car back.
So there will just be a fine right now for $848.
Yes,
for
sir.
charges. So there you go. I can follow you out if you want to. Do you
Sure.
want to? We can go out the main door if you want to,
Sure.
and then I'll
Where
give
does
you
she
your
get her
stuff.
stuff back? Oh,
I
not
can
till
give you
she's
your
out of the
stuff.
building.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Once you get outside.
Sure.
Mm.
Next time, if you just want to talk to her, you know, don't say the word arrest and she won't run.
We can go outside the main door. Or
Yeah,
do you want to go
yeah.
outside
This
the
is the
garage?
everyone in the DA's office has red hair, so we had to go with the.
Yeah,
We
can
we
go
had
the
to
garage.
fit in.
It's much easier and faster.
For some reason, people are red in D's office. I
Golly,
it's got to
look at
go
all
out
the cars.
to make this fit. Feels like weirdly Western. Or Southern, I should say. Southern. I'll show you in a bit. Actually, looks somewhat
Outside.
decent, surprisingly.
Outside.
You're outside, and here you go.
Spend like an hour on it. Alright. Alright, well, it was
Oh,
nice.
golly. That was her state ID is what you took?
It's just so we have your ID if something happens.
Oh,
And we
she
know
was
it's you.
wondering what you took.
Alright.
Son, it looks good. You have everything you need.
Mm-hmm.
You need any food or anything to drink?
No, she'll go get a snack to eat, you know?
It's alright to hear you're
I
sick
have
though,
some
Pep.
tacos if you want.
That's
sucks.
okay. You've already fed her.
I've gotten COVID like 5 times though. You should be fine.
I hope you have a lovely day. And
Yeah. Appreciate
just,
you.
just to let you know,
Mhm.
if we do see you at the store robbery or a alarm today, once
Uh-huh.
again, this was your warning. Next time
Oh.
will maybe be charged, okay?
It's only your second time.
golly.
You've
Well,
got it once
she'd be
before.
sure
That's
not to
usually
do
good enough.
any store robbery.
See you
Actually, now that I think
about-
about it, I think the second time I got it was the worst.
She knows.
Wait,
Yep.
don't. Never mind. I didn't say that.
You're
It's-
free to go. I hope you have a lovely day, Miss Cuddles.
You too,
All right,
sir.
hello?
Hi, Mr. Bajek.
You're
Were you able to email me those documents at all?
I was still. What's called? I got involved with some sour ups, so I wasn't able to. What's called?
Understood.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm on my way to speak with the Rangers with regard to Tommy Roach's employment. Can you just, based off the documentation, tell me if he still has an open investigation on him there? Because if so,
sure, give me
then
1
I
second.
won't go speak with the Rangers with regard to his employment. And then I'll need to speak with Shepard because based off the agreement with Shepard last night, any additional charges towards Tommy would be dropped in lieu of his providing his testimony.
Roach. Or Thomas Roach. Um. No, this investigation is still actively ongoing.
Still ongoing. Thank you.
Yeah, glad I could help you out. Do you mind if I pass off this to another ADA? I'm pretty wiped.
Yeah, I can get in touch. I'm just trying to get the information that's been approved, so I can just talk to anyone who's around to get it. I
Okay.
just because you were there at the moment, you know.
Yeah. Let's see. Harry is on duty at the moment. Do you have his number?
No. Can you text it to me real quick?
Sure, let me do that.
Thank you.
Um. No, I think it's the only place I've been because doctor and chemist. Chemist. That copy 53079. What's his name, Pierce?
All right, I'll look for that text and give Harry a call. I'm just pulling up to Beaver Bush now. Thank you. Liz.
Yeah, you're welcome. Let me see. Okay. Alright, that's been sent. The doctor, well, I mean, the doctor's voice I can definitely see. It's probably a very fast way to pick it up. I mean, COVID is incredibly infectious, much more so than almost anything else that's been really exists in the. I'm pretty sure that was like laboratory enhanced sort of thing. Wait, we do have a judge. Okay.
The Duke of Normandy, who conquered. Ooh, ADA.
Yeah.
I have paperwork I think he might help me with.
I'm about to head to bed actually. Yeah.
It's okay, I can wait. For someone who is not going directly to bed.
I like the hair.
Or was that?
I like the hair.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. When I joined the DA's office, I figured, I need to fit in.
Normandy,
That's it.
who conquered
I get you.
England.
Yeah, everyone has to
That's
join,
where you get
or everyone has to either head right
Normandy,
for the DA's office.
England, after the Anglo-Saxons.
Tradition.
Makes sense.
Any ADAs available?
William.
I can help out real quick, but I'm headed to bed.
Is that Liz?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was looking for Harry.
Oh, okay.
Can you send me that number via text?
Yeah, I should have texted it to you.
Have not seen it yet. Hey, Liz, are you sure he's working?
Did you get that?
Yeah, are you sure he's working?
He's on duty right now. Oh, he just got off. Okay. Like right now. Huh. Well,
I'm gonna call him anyway.
I'm sure we can get a judge to do the, the grunt work for you, right?
Yeah, probably. Okay, this is Harry's number. That's funny. So he's a scrapper too. Interesting.
All right. I know that, well, the vaccines are supposed to like protect against whatever strain of it, but it keeps on mutating and all that. One of the things I thought was interesting, it actually mutated to be less, what would the be term? Virulent? So like not as damaging, or what was called like lethal, because it was much better for it to be in the body of a person for a longer time, rather than for it to be like quick and dirty. Like the more lethal viruses like to do. Because the longer it's in the body, the more infection, or what's called, the longer you have to spread spread it around to people. Interesting stuff. All right, let me see. Should we go all the way back to the hotel, or we'll pass out here from work exhaustion? Sure, we'll pass out here from work exhaustion on the sofa. Yeah, let's just chair up by the sofa. I would not be surprised. It is it's a virus, so it means it's very, very fast at mutating. But usually viruses don't, maybe like 6? No, it's not 6. 7, there you go. Alright. Yeah, and viruses don't have antibiotics and all that, so it's much rougher. What do you think is the chemist? Be interesting. Alright. don't look at his legs. Sure, there you go. And Bubba looks fine. Alright. See, let me find somebody to raid. Let me do the ending recap as well today. Should we raid Ditsy? Has been a good long while. Should we go? We can raid Ditsy. All right. So what has happened today? Today we, let's see. We. Oh, let me check. Actually, did I get a message back about that? Okay. Maybe I don't have to do the Ninkri recap. We're gonna have the meeting. The meeting right now. Alright, let me in. Okay. Let me do that real quick. Never mind. Alright, the meeting. We're having the judge meeting. Yeah. Oh god. I'm not ready for it. Alright. Oh, I didn't realize Grace at a stream. Alright, let me... I don't want you guys to miss out on the meeting, so let me do that at least. That should be... I'm worried about this. Should be fine, right? Should be fine. Yeah, so we were originally in the on Onyx to hang out with Pip and get a meeting together with the judges. Oh, let me text her while this is loading. Where should I? Meet you. Okay. Question mark. Oh, let me change the title. My title will be okay. What is it? Lis is judged. Sure. Let me make that. We'll do an ellipse too to make it extra dramatic. And I never heard of a food tasting like bad from COVID. It's interesting. Okay, okay. We're not nervous. You're nervous. But in 15 minutes, that should be about right now. Or so. Too late. Oh god, let me turn my sound effects. Alright, that's the minimum. Still coming on. Alright. And we're here right now. We're worried. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Everything's gonna be fine. You know, we're just getting judged is all. It's fine, man, it's fine. I remember for the bar hearing, the second one that Penny wasn't there for. Nora specifically called out Penny's statement. Was accusing Lis of It's like, no, what'd she say? It was something along the lines of I don't think what's called being silly is a defense or something like that. Or what was it? The silliness rubbing off on you. That's what it was. Do you not go to answer the phone? Who's awake right now? Oh wait, I'm on duty. Free money. I also need food though. Let me go get some food. What's this place? Wait, Frankie's. Frankie's? Is this the Frankie I think it is? I feel like that's a little bit of a classic, yeah, I'll be there in 15 minutes or so. Doesn't show up. I wouldn't be surprised. Granted, actually, now that I think about it, maybe this is a good thing. Yeah, this is probably a good thing. Because if this was like a super formal thing, this would have absolutely been planned far in advance. Or I would have been given advance notice about this. Okay, I don't need to worry too much about it. Okay, I feel better. Hmm. Whatever, unless you streamed. Where's this? Frankie's? Should be here, it says, right? I'm blind. Did they just go fuck off? They did. Wow, okay. Oh wait, no, it's over there now? What? It's moving? It is moving. Heck, or no, is it over here at LSD? I don't see anyone here at LSD. Oh. Alright, they've gone pretty far now. Alright, we'll go over there. Okay, yeah, so I'll get some food. We'll probably go to City Hall. And then we'll, I'm sure get shoot out. That's probably happening regardless of getting our bar license back or not. I did have a speech prepared for okay. Hmm. Missing. Okay. Hello. Wait, this is Frankie's.
Hey, what can we get for you? Want to see the menu?
Sure.
This is what we have on the menu today.
You take notes here, Penny? Are they? True they are, but let's see. Can I get the 2 and 2?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see, for drinks, is it coffee? Yeah.
Coffee and coppa brew. It's
Oh yeah.
Irish, kind of, or not Irish, sorry, Scottish.
Okay.
Scottish drink.
I I'll have the cup of brew, and then I'll have one salad, one BLT, please.
Can I get your state ID?
3849.
Alright, that charge should be coming through for you.
Okay.
Alright, you're just gonna get you set up. He's making your food right now.
All right.
Are you back from your food, Mark?
No, actually, I need a
You need a
repair.
repair? Okay.
I don't even know them. Snuggle.
Does not fit inside because it's got the air conditioner on top. So.
Yeah.
Well, I did hear the ambulance, but I thought they went past.
Oh, pretty good, yeah, pretty good.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm busy.
Told you it works. Like Frankie's together.
Well, I mean,
Middle of
for
the city.
Frankie's, Lyford has not been very busy at all.
Why do they call it Frankie's?
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're also directly competing with the Little Taste of Mexico at the moment. So
Oh, are
if you're
they-
getting business, they're City Hall.
Oh, okay.
So honestly, if you're getting good business, that's a good.
Okay, yeah, I mean, had quite a few customers come around today, surprisingly. I actually did not know they were there, but that's good because it was probably going to close
There we go.
pretty soon because other stuff and things. need
Thank
to
you.
go. Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys.
Thanks so much. Hope you have a wonderful day.
You too.
Asia's gonna push it, but yeah.
Or how much you made. That should still be there. I can check actually. Wait, I didn't look at the first place. Oh. Oh wait, they removed the one valet here, didn't they? No. I guess I can still park in. Wait, what? Can we not park down here anymore? What the? They removed the hospital parking? Alright, that has to be the thing that's the most tilting. Alright. Doctors only. Oh. You just got too excited, you know? He's calling. Hello?
Hello, Mr. Bajek. How are you?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
I'm well, thank you. Can you meet me at City Hall?
Sure, I'm actually right here.
Okay. I will meet you in the courthouse, then we can talk in chambers.
Alright, sounds good.
All right. Thank you very much.
Bye. Okay. I'm paying the meter. I have to. Oh my. I saw it. There it is. Sure, an hour. Locked. Probably. Alright, I'll need food as well. Or okay, we're ready, we're ready. We're ready. I'll make a change as well. Wait, they don't have the well, I guess I'm not intended to be dressed up, right? Because it's just... This is probably fine though, right?
If your friend falls out of a window, aren't you curious what happens and start to look into it?
What do you want me to do? Go fucking hold up a doctor to tell me?
Oh, I forgot Lis walks like super slowly. Normally. I forgot about that part. It's like, why am I walking so slow? This is probably fine. This is a nice enough shirt spun up. Yeah, we got dress shoes and everything.
Come on in.
Okay.
Just gonna put my bag and glasses away.
There we go. Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Be the single be better.
Okay. Liz.
Mr. Prey?
Hmm. How have you been?
I've been okay. It's I've done a lot of thinking and soul searching. And I've realized that I tried to get some support. I tried joining WTF, but they turned me down. I tried joining the DA's office, and they also turned me down. So I wasn't really sure, what to do next, and so I was kind of. I realized I think I may have been putting a bit too much work on with my work as a lawyer, and maybe I needed to take a step back to really understand that the things I really value.
And what is it that you really value?
I value helping people. Being a lawyer is just the way to accomplish that.
Okay. Are you aware of... Actually, can you still hear me? Right
Yeah.
now? Okay. Are you aware of what I gave to you over 30 days ago to do?
Yes, you said you wanted me to get a presentation. Actually, I have that, but it's kind of plain. I couldn't really think of a way to spice it up.
You're way past the expiration date on that, Mr.
I-
Bajek. You're
I-
way past the 30 days.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted me to do it at the end of the 30 days, and 30 days was a minimum.
Nope, it was within, I believe.
Oh, you said at least 30 days, that's what I remember.
Nope. It was supposed to be within the 30-day probationary period.
I've had this done for about a month. I figured I was gonna have to present it at the end of my.
Okay. And contact any part of the judiciary for this, if you had it ready.
I can send it to you right now. I have it on my notes.
I don't want it right now.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Bajek.
I spoke to a few people about it. I sent it to Roland actually a while back, so I mean he can.
Roland is not a judge. Give me a second, please.
Yes,
Yes.
I'm certain she said at least. Don't believe her bullshit. She said at least. She said at least. I remember that well. I have that fucking thing recorded too. I can guarantee you. She said at least.
Okay.
At least 30 days. I remember that. It was at least 30 days. It was at least 30 days. I'm so fucking confident. Let me find the fucking video. Where's the video?
Okay.
Where's the video?
All right. Let me contact the judiciary and see what we can do about this. All right. Goodbye, Mr. Lit. I'm in a meeting. So you gave it to Roland Sharp.
No, I showed it to him. I wanted him to look it over to make sure that it was like okay, because I was trying to think of a way to like spice it up a bit, but it just felt really like plain.
Liz,
Yeah,
how many bench trials have you done in the past month?
5.
Which ones?
There was, I believe, 2 of you. There was the ones, let's go. There was the beach one. There was a bunch with Prescott. And I think there was one with Tiberius as well. So yeah, it would be 1 with Tiberius, 1 with you, and then 3 with Prescott.
What? Well, who were the clients?
You're asking a bit much of you. I don't really remember the people past the representation too well, not their names, sir. So, I know one of them actually. One of their names was, what was her name? I have her on my phone. What was her name? Fuck. It was like Sharon or something like that, or Riley. Maybe I've ever listened to Appeal. Do I not have her written down? I'm sorry, I can't find her. I know it starts with an S.
Liz.
Yes.
Do you care about this?
Well, of course. I spent a good 5 hours working on the presentation.
Okay, so I remember distinctly 30 days ago, over 30 days ago, saying that the presentation would be given within the 30-day probationary period. You said you've had it done within over a month. Why didn't you contact?
I had it done within the first week. I could have sworn that I remember producing at least 30 days. I remember that very clearly, but it's possible I'm misremembering.
Again, if you had it done, why didn't you just contact us and say, hey, I have this done? Since my career is on the line as an attorney in the city, Liz.
Well, because I figured the presentation would have been the end of the probationary period. Like
No.
to end everything off or like to finish it?
No. Just because you have a presentation done doesn't mean that your probation's over.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean by that. Is whenever you felt that I had done enough, I would give a presentation at the end of that.
Okay, Liz. What is your goal as an attorney in this city?
To help people.
Okay. Since other things are being done, I want this presentation.
Oh, sure, I can
Actually,
send it.
No.
Oh, you want me to do it?
No, not just yet. Actually, it's fine. Go ahead. Give me the presentation. And you have to. I don't want something sent to me. I know the laws. I want you to just give the presentation.
Okay.
You can send it to me, sure, but I want you to talk me through it.
Sure. I wrote quite a bit, so it is a bit bland. But it was a presentation on all the rules of professional conduct. With the first one being competence. An example of competence is an attorney giving a legal consultation to a client that is seeking legal recourse. and advising them on potential legal routes that they could take regarding their issue. An attorney would have the proper knowledge and ability to set a client's case in motion, as well as responding to any docket litigation in a timely fashion. An attorney would thoroughly go over the case with the client to make sure they both understood the ins and outs of it. An attorney would respond to a client's messages within a timely manner, and prep questions for each witness that they plan on calling at a trial. They would also inform the client and witnesses to update their availability and of any court dates that are scheduled. For client-lawyer relationship. An example of a client-lawyer relationship would be the attorney consulting their client on how they want to take legal actions, if any, and what they are trying to achieve by taking said action. A lawyer would respect any decisions made by their client and make sure they properly understand what the legal choices they have and what the repercussions might be for the things like pleading guilty or testifying on the stand. I try to always advise my clients that testifying on the stand will more likely than not hurt their case, but that they can still choose to if they wish to tell their side of the story. Fees. An example of a proper fee would be the lawyer going over what their client is asking them to do and stating the amount that they are being charged for the service that they are rendering. Confidentiality. An example of confidentiality is not talking about your strategy for your client's case with someone you know to be on the opposition. Conflict of interest. An example of conflict of interest is that you are representing a client and they are wanting to sue another client that has you on retainer. Because you would be looking out for the best interests of both clients, it would be conflict because your client would be attempting to go against the best interests of your other client. Meritorious claim. An example of a meritorious claim would be an attorney referencing established case law in their statement of claim for their appeal as to why the court should give the case due consideration and to request for a reasonable, established, and articulable amount as a relief for their client. Candor toward the court. An example of proper candor toward the court would be an attorney notifying the court to a correct witness statement entered into evidence as the witness wished to amend, to an incorrect statement, as the witness wished to amend their statement after realizing they misremembered the situation at hand. As the attorney came to know of the falsity of the submitted statement, the impetus was on the attorney to rectify and notify the court. Candor towards opposing counsel. An example of candor towards opposing counsel would be an attorney entering in all evidence for the case when the case is made or motioning it during the discovery period. This ensures that all parties are privy to the evidence at hand and that there is no underhandedness occurring. Lawyer as a witness. An example of lawyer as a witness would be an attorney having witnessed the events of a crime that ended in the alleged criminal ultimately arrested. If the criminal were to request an attorney to represent them at trial, even if the attorney was the only one available to represent them, they could not do so as they would likely be called as a witness for that trial, although they could still advise the alleged criminal in the cells of their legal options if there was no other attorneys available. Prosecution. An example of an attorney from the DA's office following procedure would be an ADA saying that an officer is trying to push charges without probable cause on an alleged criminal and dropping the charges that the officer is trying to push, as well as making sure that any alleged criminals they speak with are aware that they can ask for legal counsel at any time. Lawyer with first-hand knowledge. An example of a lawyer with first-hand knowledge is an attorney having personally witnessed an incident that is brought to trial and notifying the court as soon as possible about their involvement. Duty to report misconduct. An example of a duty to report misconduct would be an attorney witnessing a judge giving permission for an officer to take an alleged criminal's DNA against their will and without a warrant. Said attorney would notify the DA's office of the corrupt criminal action and be told that that's an internal matter that needs to be handled by the DOJ, and then notify the Supreme Justice regarding the matter and be asked why I didn't go to the DA's office about this. Negligence. An example of negligence would be someone from the DA's office being notified by an attorney that sending an individual on a 72-hour hold pending a medical evaluation for a competency stand trial is not illegal without a judge approving proving the hold, and then the ED not bothering to look up the law or disregarding the attorney has said and sending the individual on a hold anyways. Alright, that's everything.
Alright, Liz.
Everything except the name was good.
There are a lot of factors I have to go into when it comes to if you are going to be remaining an attorney of the city or not. So I'm going to give you an answer within 72 hours. Okay?
Okay.
You're going to get an answer within 72 hours. For now, simply just do bench trials. That's it.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Thank you very much.
Okay. I don't think she was paying attention there then. Thank God. Okay, whoops. I did the lull them into a false sense of security when I just speak on and on a bit. And then they don't notice whenever you start saying crazy stuff then. That's, alright. Good, it worked. Close. Because I was realizing as I was saying this, I'm like, wait, this is really specific now I think about it. I was wanting to stir a bit then with this kind of presentation for the end of that. I'm like, wait, this probably... Now is probably not the time to stir. But we have to do a little bit of self-sabotage, and this is how it works. Okay. Alright, see, we got chewed out. Didn't have the bar license taken. And we're told that we're... what's it called? That we're not good enough. And that we fucked up something wrong that they told us to do in a certain way. And we did right. I swear. I'm going back in the VOD to watch this. I don't believe it for a second that they... I remember her saying a minimum 30 days, at least 30 days was what she had said. I remember that so clearly. Like, if I'm wrong, then I'm just... I might actually be delusional if that's the case. Remember, because I was pissed about it. Alright, that wasn't as scary as I thought it would be, though. She's usually scarier. Maybe she didn't have enough time to warm up. I remember very clearly that it was, what's it called? She was scary. She was very scary. She was much scarier during the bar hearing. There's somebody just randomly robbing place. Okay, it's a classic. Are we mandated porters? Probably. Let me call them. Hi, there is somebody robbing the ATM out front the apartments.
See if I can get an officer. Thank you for the call.
Alright, thank you. Alright, there we go. That's all we have to do. What's it called? Just stealing, you didn't get in broad daylight like that? Alright, she was scary, but we managed to get through it. I was expecting something much worse. It is very, what's it called? Very typical though that they're like, yeah, this is you did stuff wrong, even though you did stuff not wrong, and we're not willing to forgive this minor mistake. Very common. I remember, you know, I'm going back in the, where's my VOD? Where's my VOD from that time? It was a while back. Yes, right, it was in June. Oh wow, I really didn't stream a lot in June at all. I guess I was pretty depressed. Yeah, I didn't stream like for a whole, more than that week. Wow. Yeah, final bar hearing is what I have it as. Okay. Alright. Pausing music. Okay, we're live. We're live. Alright, good enough. Would you like to hear union case? Intoxication charge, you would have been aware of that. I'm gonna hold on from the bench just because I feel like we're for one and a half. I know, I don't think they came in. Was it after this trial? What was it? Okay, no, it was before this. Was it the very beginning? I think it might have been the very beginning. Yeah, it was the very beginning, okay. Give me a second, let me turn volume.
If anything was done for this case, if the right witnesses were called for the case, if the right evidence
Oh, wait,
was
let me
placed on the case.
unspeed it, because... Drag it over here, and you guys should be able to see it. Second. Capture. There we go. Oh, me. Well, I don't want my food to go bad, actually. Let me eat my food first. Okay.
Nearly a mistrial, but due to the defendant.
I was so pissed about that.
on the stand,
I remember this one I'm talking about.
he was found guilty. However, that does not take away from the fact that this is nearly ruled a mistrial because of what felt like outright negligence.
Okay. Mr. Bajek? What happened?
Yes. On the day of the case, I...
Speak up, please.
Oh, I apologize. Let me, On the day of the case, I had some work I was dealing with, and I was not certain I would be able to make it to the trial, especially considering the how long the train queue has been as of late, and so I was trying to find an attorney to take the case. I wasn't sure if Bird was continuing to stay on the case or not. He informed me much later that day that he was going to be on the case. Man, I was freaked out during this trial. You heard my voice. I was real freaked out. Feel sorry for my past self. Alright. But I had spoken with 5 other attorneys, and I managed to enlist some help from one of the attorneys. Okay. It's too sad, it's too sad. I just give it. Yes.
So, lying to and about a justice on this court was a mistake. That was what it was. Inflammatory remarks, just mistakes.
Referring to lying about... What's
Justice Prescott.
Oh.
I'm not going to listen to any excuses, Mr. Bajek. The time for that is over.
Okay.
The time
I don't know what they meant by lying there.
I take honor and pride in this court, and the way you have behaved, it really is...
I never lied to him.
It shits on it. Point blank period. With your actions, you have shat on this court. And I'm just gonna say this, Mr. Bajek, that what I say next, you better thank your lucky stars. You better thank your lucky stars that we believe in our attorney so much.
Jesus.
You better thank your lucky stars. So I'm gonna say this after that. You need to understand by the skin of your teeth that this is happening, Mr. Bajek. Because again, as I said, this is something we believe in our attorneys. And this is going to be your last chance, Mr. Bajek. After that, this is a bullet. And it missed you by a fraction. So this is what's going to happen. You will be restricted to only doing bench trials and cell representation for minimum of 30
You
days.
fucking bitch. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. That's a. Sorry, I was very. She said it right there. She said it right there. I apologize. I didn't mean. I got very worked up.
You will be restricted to only doing bench trials and cell representation for minimum of 30 days. This is going to be your probationary period. Every single bench trial, understand you will be watched like a hawk, Mr. Bajek. After 30 days, it will be reviewed by the judiciary to see where your progress lies. Judges doing bench trials will be making notes on this, so I'm telling you, no funny business. During this time, you are to present to the judiciary a presentation on the rules of professional conduct. Every single one. The rules that you've broken, I need a presentation on. Each rule needs to be presented with clear-cut examples. And there must be a section highlighting negligence. If any questions on what I just said to you, Mr. Bajek?
None, Your Honor.
So do you understand that this is your last chance? You may not dodge the next bullet.
Yes, I thank you for your mercy.
Is there anything you'd like to say to us, to your peers, before I adjourn this?
I will try my best to do better in the future. So pitiful.
See that you do. I highly advise you take a good, hard look at yourself and figure out responsibility. Consult your peers and figure out
I did
why
everything.
they are not having the problems.
I did everything she asked. Wow. I didn't realize that.
Take care of the paperwork. This concludes the bar hearing.
She asked a lot. I didn't even write any of that down. And I just did. Okay, me. She asked a lot. She asked a lot, and I did all that. So I see there was a misunderstanding though on my part. She said within that period. I took that to mean that at the end of that period was when I would give the presentation. Like that probationary period was at the end of that was was when I would give the presentation, because I feel like it makes the most sense to give a presentation at the end of the probationary period. But I guess that's not. I guess I misunderstood, and she wanted it. What's it called? Before the end of the probationary period. I just figured that she wanted me to prepare the presentation within that period. Is what she meant by that. But I guess I misunderstood. That is my fault. I mean, I was kind of freaked. I was very much so freaked out right then. I'm surprised I managed to do everything else almost perfectly. Actually, I'm kind of proud of myself. I'm kind of proud of myself. Lis, you did well. All right. Let me see me. Switch this here, and then we'll do the. Let's see, where's my music? There you go. Regardless of what happens, I'm proud though of what I did. I'm not ashamed of it. All right. So let's do the ending recap. What has happened today? Well, today we were hanging out in Onyx with Penny. She was very sick. I got a very sudden urge, like, I should start the stream. I should start streaming. I don't know why, guys. I got this very strong feeling I should do it. And I wasn't even planning it. I was planning on going to bed like soon afterwards. And so I'm like, okay, I'll listen to the strange feeling. I listened to the strange feeling, and about 5 minutes later, I get rated by Moose for like 1,000 viewers. I'm like, oh, okay, thank you, Moose. So I'm very thankful for Moose. I wasn't expecting it whatsoever. I was just like, okay, I'll just listen to this strange feeling I'm supposed to stream right now. And then boom, that happens. And so, let's see, after that, I don't think we really did too much on Onyx. We went over to Purple, and we actually did a surprising amount of Purple. A lot of paperwork, which I wasn't the biggest fan of, but we did get to know some of the officers better. We got to know Barrett better. We got to know, what was her name, Nolan? That Scottish girl? I can't tell if she's Irish or Scottish. I'm pretty sure she's Scottish. We got to know that cadet, whose name I forget. We got to look competent and help the different troopers down in the cells. We got to slander Bodhi a little bit. Well, we didn't really slander him that time. We were close to it, but we didn't get a chance to. And it wasn't even technically slander, because that's actually what happened, and it was kind of messed up. But all right, let me see. Let me find someone right. Let's see. It said Grave streams? Where's Graves? Let me see. Graves. I don't see Graves listed on there. Oh, Nolan streams, interesting. We'll have a cop stream. Wombat. Yeah, I don't. Maybe he might have got off during this time. All right, if that's the case, then we'll Oh yeah, Wombat streams. I'm not sure if you know about that. You want me to? That'd be kind of fucked up to Raider after that. I feel like that would be like that would be heavily biasing. What's called? Yeah, maybe you should keep on, just making sure. Maybe you should, there's a good incentive for it. That feels fucked up. Not gonna out of character that. Wombat does stream, but I was talking about different Wombat stream. Yeah, but it's been a while since I've seen her stream. She only streams sometimes. Let's see. Should we wait? I wonder if we should do that. Might be interesting. Sure. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do something I thought I would never ever do before. Or after something. We're gonna raid Purpose. I wasn't expecting it. Alright. Well, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is sacred.